Okay, hello. Hello out there in the world. Click here. Aha! Hello, everyone. How's it going? I really hate this dumb welcome to chat thing. I wish I could figure out how to get rid of that. Alright, let me know how the game is versus my voice. I had to change some stuff around. Click to start. So this is the Silent Age. Bear! Hey, Bear, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? This game is around like 3.5 hours, so I'm really hoping we can just get through it today. As you can see, I've played it a little bit before. I played it like a year and a half ago and just never finished it. And I was enjoying it. I just kind of walked away from it for a while and forgot about it, which sounds terrible, but I actually have been meaning to come back and play it for a while. But we're going to restart in the present and start the game over from scratch. I don't remember a whole lot of it. I don't know how it ends. I have seen some artwork where I couldn't tell if it spoiled the end of the game for me or if it was just like a weird pun. So I won't tell you guys what it is, but there's enough chance I know how it ends, but I don't know if that's really true. But we'll go back to the present. It says, it looks like just another Tuesday as Joe sweeps down the floors of the anonymous cold office hallways. Then he notices a note, a meeting with the brass. Little does he know that today is about to take a very dramatic turn. So let us go back to the beginning. Restart. There we go. If you restart this chapter, all previous progress will be lost. Good. Yes, that's fine. I was worried that it would treat it like a new game plus, but it's not going to. Fantastic. 1965. I think that's me painting a ship. I don't know what that is. It's weird. 1968. Okay, so 3 years after painting a ship, we've given a war. Okay, so we painted a ship and then a war started. It's the only logical thing I can assume is that we got put in the army for illegally painting ships. 1969. All right, let's see what we got here. This music's really great too. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Buffet all you can eat. We're holding a sign in the rain. So either this is our job or we have the world's worst umbrella. Currently undetermined. 1971. So much. I've already forgotten what years. And we're cleaning a bathroom. Okay, so moral of the story is don't paint ships. I think that's what we've all collectively learned here. Don't graffiti ships. 1972. More years. Time keeps on ticking into the future. I don't think that's the actual song. Chapter 1, the present. All right. There we go. Okay, so I was making light of all of that, but obviously it was to tell his story. So I'm presuming we were a person that had some... I don't really know what the ship thing was. I don't know if that was a job. I don't know if that was... we were like in the army but peacetime, but then presumably we went to war, came back, couldn't get a job, and that's that. And now here we are as a janitor in this swanky building. So this is a point and click adventure. Arrow keys don't do anything, so you guys will just have to follow my cursor here, and we just kind of go around, and anytime there's a circle, that's a thing I can interact with. Red Access. It's a red access card reader. Just uses flat cards instead of keys. This company is full of modern technology like that. Sign. 2,000 pounds maximum. Clearance level 5. No exit from science labs 2 or 3 prior to decontamination. That's pretty exciting. Elevator door. Only the lab guys get to go down there. Oh, and Frank, of course. They all have red access cards. I don't know who Frank is. He's apparently somebody important. Okay, let's go this way. I believe this is the note that was talked about by the thing I read. There's a sticky note near the door. It says, Joe, Mr. Hill wants to see you. Frank. Alright. What's this way? It's a blue access card reader. This company keeps tight security. That's why I keep my card in a place no one ever comes by. Okay, so we don't currently have the card. So we have to get the card. Presumably, let's see. 23rd floor offices. It's the top management floor where Mr. Hill's office is. Okay. So, let's see what this door sign says. It's my office. It just says so in permanent marker right under the supply room sign. Aww. Let's go in. I really like the art and lighting in this game. It's really cool. Broken light bulb does not sound promising. No light. I should change the bulb. Hey, light. How bright, it says. What do we got here? Employee of the Month plaque. It's my award. I got it for helping out one of the lab assistants downstairs after he mishandled some barrels. I agreed to keep them here. That would be these barrels. These barrels were brought in here about a year ago. I don't mind them. I have plenty of space and they hardly smell at all. The X's on them just don't bode well. So apparently we're storing some really gross stuff in here. Now we have a pair of gloves if we need them. Borax, citrus, bleach, hand soap. Some of the levels appeared off, but I keep them. Oh, okay. I have heard Day of the Tentacle is good. I might look into it the next time. A lot of Lucasfilm games go on sale on Star Wars Day. Hey, look, there's our blue access card. I've heard it's really good though. I found this out back last year. Summer party, pretty good. Table just left out in the rain. Got it cleaned up. Okay, so we're pretty resourceful, it seems. This is my chair. Frank has the good one. Who is this Frank? It's the good chair where Frank sits. He's been here a good deal longer, so he has the privileges. I've heard, what's it called? Monkey Island. The Monkey Island series is really good too. But that one never really got ported to Mac for some reason. Or at least it hasn't on Steam. These are called hazardous barrels, no less. There's a couple of Star Wars games that aren't on Steam, even though they have been ported to Mac, though. I might just have to look elsewhere. Hallway door. Blue access card. On the blue door. I love this noise. Permission to enter the bridge, sir. We certainly have a sense of humor. Monkey Island is really good. Yeah, I think Sarge likes that one. I think that's who I saw talking about it recently. This wall is kind of grimy. Can you guys see that? Archon. Makes me think of XCOM. There's an enemy called an Archon in XCOM 2. Title reads, Intuit must be French. I think it might actually be Latin, but French is based on Latin, so maybe it's both. The title reads, The Gestalt of Saturn Veil. Just looks like a couple of colored box tiles to me, too. Plant. It's a common rhododendron. I'm not a botanist or anything, but I used to have one at home that came with a little name tag. Oh, that's cool. Secretary.
Oh, there you are, sweetie. Mr. Hill's expecting you. Just walk right in. What's the matter, sugar? Cat got your tongue? Just get your hiney in there.
That's good. This game is voiced. That's gonna make it easier on me. Ashtray. Looks like somebody dumped an urn in there. Could have sworn I had emptied it this morning. So she must smoke like a chimney. Trash can is almost full. I'll empty it later. You are really good at procrastinating at your job. As a common rhododendron. Okay, it's the same thing he already said. Is there anything to interact with over here? Does not seem to be the case. Leather padded door. Let us go in. I like these world clocks up here. Let's see what he says about them. Thinking of installing some more clocks myself, add a bit of glass in my office. What's funny about these is, although I'm not sure I'd ever need to know what time it is in Tokyo or Berlin, maybe I should just install an extra one for Albuquerque. Is they're not even close to the right times. Like, usually you have a world clock and it's like noon, 1, 2 o'clock. And here it's like completely different minutes. That's weird. And we can also see that the company's profits have skyrocketed. That says, I don't know if you can read it on the stream, but that says 1970, that says 1971, and that says 1972. So in 2 years, they've really grown. Although we don't know what this scale is. So maybe it's not actually that big. No idea what this graph represents, but whatever it is, it seems to be going well. If that ticking's too loud, let me know. A remarkably stern-looking plant. I've never been one for heights, but behind these thick panels of glass, I can sort of appreciate the view. That's close enough. Not that I'm afraid the glass will fall out or anything. I just think it's my job to clean the smudges after I've left. Abs, welcome, Abs. How are you today? Good to see you. We're playing a point-and-click adventure. How goes house stuff? Picture of Nixon. Our president, Honest Richard. I'll call him. I think it'll catch on. That's what they called him, all right. Big old flag. A square instead of a rectangle, though. One nation under God, it says. All right. Just getting some paint. The painting lasts forever. It's like a terrible stage. The house, my folks built a house when I was like 12, and they did the painting themselves. And I have these memories of like helping with the caulking on all the trim, and it was miserable. This one started as a mobile game, and it got ported to computers instead of the other way around. So you can actually get this on like iPhone and Android. I've always wondered who was on the other end of the red phone. I never dare pick it up. Frank says he knows, but if he told me, he'd have to kill me. Well, that's interesting. Hannah, welcome! What exactly is a point-and-click adventure? Yeah, so instead, like, I don't use the arrow keys to move around or anything. None of the keys do anything. I have to click, and that's how the whole game goes around. So this circle and plus sign is my cursor moving around, and if it's a circle, I can interact with it, and if it's a plus sign, if I click there, he will walk there. So see, now I click there. And Tim, wow, so many friends here. Thank you guys for dropping by.
It's Joe, sir.
Oh, my boss doesn't know my name.
Of course, Joseph. How long is it that you've been with this company, Joseph?
About 2 years, sir.
Ah, yes. Then by now you must know that what we do here is very important.
Whatever it is, it's very important.
It's a word to most people, Jasper. But for men like you and I, it means so much more. We see the people behind those words. We understand that it means the safety of every citizen in this country, not to mention the shareholders and the hard-working clerks and stakeholders at the government funding agencies. It also means a lot of pressure. A lot. And some men just buckle. Which brings me to the main point of my agenda. A position just opened up, and we're promoting you, Jasper.
We're promoting you, person whose name I don't know.
Sir?
Don't think the company doesn't notice its hard-working employees. We reward achievement in this organization, young man. And you've just made yourself
So what, am I now a better, more important janitor?
You will be in charge of not only yours, but Frank's assignments too.
Uh-oh.
That's right. That means downstairs lab sanitation, drain assignments.
Why do I feel like this isn't good for whoever Frank is?
That entails. That's a lot of responsibility we're investing in you, Jasper.
I thank you, sir. But what about Frank?
I know you made a great team, but Frank decided to pursue a different career path.
Different career path.
We wish him all the best. Oh, and of course you understand that we won't be able to present you with a fancy title or a mission. This is a modern company, you understand?
Yeah, modern company. Do more work for the same amount of money.
So congratulations, Jasper. I bet you must be very excited to get back to work with all your new responsibilities. That's perfectly understandable. I won't keep
Oh, man. The
Here's your
best
key card.
kind of promotion.
I'm sure you have a lot of important work to attend to in your new position, son. Your raised clearance level should give you access to Frank's former janitorial turf in the basement. Better get to it.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Hill, sir. Thank you, sir.
So now we are a more important janitor. Our key card now matches our suit, which is important. And we don't know what happened to Frank. That is a freaking loud clock. I feel like I would have so much anxiety working in that office with that really loud clock. So should we empty this out? Not the rhododendron, the ashtray. Will the secretary say something new to us now? It's Gloria, Mr. Hill's secretary, Goldie among the higher-ups. Mrs. what to me? I don't know. Don't just walk up and talk to a fine lady that without having anything to say. Aww, he doesn't like talking to people. Corporate promotions, you know what's up, Abs. Look, it's Archon. We work for those terrible things in XCOM 2. I think we already read this note, right? This is the one that, yep, okay. So, Frank left us a note saying that Mr. Hill wants to see us. But did Frank know that he was pursuing other career paths? I don't know. Well, we better get going down this elevator now. Elevator time. Tinfoil hat. It's a tinfoil hat, a nice one too. What's this? Looks like blood. Maybe somebody cut themselves or a landed animal got loose or something. Either way, I'll be mopping this up in time. Why, for a janitor, we don't seem to be particularly worried about anything. Weird. This hatch is open, but I don't remember hearing about any inspections or repairs going on today. So there's a hatch with some blood and a tinfoil hat. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything is perfectly fine. But again, I just like to note that anytime we see something that needs to be cleaned up, Joe here is like, I'll clean it up later. I just don't think that's the best attitude. This data screen is bigger than my TV, because it's the 70s. Reminds me of that Pong machine that just got down at Izzy's. That thing is amazing. I've been down there almost every night after hours since I set it up. Pong, man. It's a big computery thing. I'm not really sure what it does. So we should keep hitting buttons. I like how he's literally just hitting a button. Do you think we can cause mass amounts of damage to the company if we just keep hitting this button over and over again? I better leave it alone. Presses another button. Okay, hey look! More blood. This is no case of nosebleeds. Looks serious. I've got to show this to someone. Interesting. Should we set this up? Frank must have left in a hurry. I can't imagine he would leave it a mess like this. Our poor, naive little janitor boy. That looks bad. This label on the keypad says cryogenics. It's locked. Cryogenics is fine. Cryogenics isn't suspicious at all. I'm not much of an engineer, but there seems to be something attached to two wires that clearly don't belong there. I could remove it and pull the panel back if I had something to protect my hands. Good thing we grabbed these gloves earlier. Got it. I removed the thing and pushed the panel back into place. Cryos, it is the future. Oh, hey, more blood. I'm sure it's fine. Lab coat. Something fell out of the coat. Looks like a handkerchief. Alright. Gonna hit more buttons? Heck yeah! I'm sure it's fine. Note to self, don't touch anything. I'm sure it's fine. Polaris 5 Lodestar coprocessor. It's a very expensive data processing unit. Doesn't actually say expensive, but I think it's a fair guess that the warning sign reads, caution, keep away from liquid materials. Blood is normal. You know, in austere labs that have to be kept clean, blood is totally normal. Is this a sign? I'm a bit sweaty. I should keep away from that thing. I really like this guy. Management needs to know about this. I need proof this time, though. If ever since that stupid Halloween prank the science department pulled last year, I don't think anyone will take me seriously again. Okay, well, handkerchief on blood. Nothing like tampering with a possible crime scene. I'm sure it's fine. Left door button.
Far out.
Far out. It's one of those doors where two people have to turn keys at the same time. Like something I was in. This one doesn't use keys, just buttons. Okay. It's time to do the splits! Or not. Well, maybe we can find a way to hit the other button. I don't suppose this would do it. I mean, there's no reason not to try it. There has to be a better way to use a blood-soaked handkerchief. That's a statement I say to myself every morning when I start the day. Okay. Can we get in here now? It's a glass tome, but it looks like a bunch of containers. Okay, so what am I supposed to be figuring out here? I wonder if I need to go show this blood to someone? Let me just, before I walk all the way back upstairs, let me just go back in here real quick and make sure there's nothing interactable in here that I missed. Like, can I go more over here? I don't think I missed anything. No, I didn't. Okay. Nope, I didn't miss anything. So, I'm presuming we need to go show this blood to someone. Is where the story is going to go from here. I wish we could pick this tinfoil hat up. But again, we're like a terrible janitor. And we never pick anything up. So, you know, that's a thing. Okay. Let's pop back in here real quick. See if we can find some supplies. No, I don't want to read the note. I want to go back in here. Like, is there anything I can pick up? Does not look like it. I guess you can use the good chair now, dude. There's no Frank. Okay. So let's go back up. It's the only thing I can think to do right now. Let's show this to the secretary. Oh.
Miss Goulet? Something's bad. The downstairs handkerchief has basement all over the blood.
What?
No.
Okay, we're
I mean,
bad at talking, apparently.
Good heavens, Sugar. That rag's got blood all over. Have you hurt yourself again?
No, it's...
We keep telling you boys to follow company safety policy. I send out memos almost every week. I honestly don't know why I bother sometimes. You may look like capable grown men in those boiler suits, but you're really just big boys, ain't you?
But I'm not the one who...
No need to explain. Let me just take care of that for you.
Okay, well...
Now, let's see what Gloria has for you here. Ooh,
Ah,
nice clean
okay.
Band-Aid. Just go wash up
Idea.
and put that on. You'll be as good as new.
But...
Now run along, you little scamp.
Well, she didn't believe us. Apparently, we are so regularly accident prone that she figured we did it to ourselves. But I think we can use this band-aid to break into security. I think we got this. And we go down. No, open the door, please. Thank you. For those who just joined recent or in the wave of people joining, I said at the beginning, I have played a little bit of this game before, but it's been a while. So like I remember using this band-aid thing now. But I only played maybe like like not even, probably like tops a third of the way through the game, and I don't even really remember what happens. So there we go. But I've been meaning to come back to it. Oh man! There's just a dude in here, so you are the one who's been bleeding.
Mister, are you all right? You're bleeding. Huh, that's a lot of blood. Stay right here. I'll go get help.
No! Don't get anyone. Are you alone?
I'm not sure what...
I asked you a question. Are you alone?
I mean, in the world?
Yes.
Am I
yes,
single?
I came down here by myself.
What do you mean? Oh.
Good enough. Listen, I'm shot bad. I don't have a lot of time, but I'm also not important.
Okay.
At least this version of me isn't.
What?
What's important is that you understand what I am about to tell you now.
I'm already confused.
Should I be writing this down? I don't have anything to write with.
I love this guy.
Shut up and pay attention. You're standing on the brink of an extinction-level event, set in motion by greedy half-wits that will eventually end the lives of every man, woman, and child on the planet.
Perfect.
I know this because I'm partially to blame. And though I realized our folly in time, less sane and more senior heads prevailed. I have arrived from 40 years into the future.
Ooh.
To prevent it from happening. Things are obviously vastly more complex than this, but for lack of time to explain this properly to an insufficiently primed recipient intellect...
What?
I am what you would probably perceive as a time traveler.
I think he's talking down to me.
Mister, you've obviously lost a lot of blood.
Quiet! I have planned this out in every detail for the better part of my life.
Okay.
And I'll be damned if I will let it fail because of a single gun-toting, overachieving parking attendant who wasn't where he was supposed to be at this point in time.
Okay.
Thankfully, you look fleeceable enough to be coaxed into performing one simple task for me.
What? You're very rude.
I want you to find me and tell me about this event before I depart for the past. You'll need this.
What is this?
It is a portable, interdimensional planar membrane chronosync instrument.
Sure.
It's a goddamn time machine, okay? For reasons you'll quickly come to realize. The device runs on solar rechargeable batteries.
Ooh.
Despite this, I want you to keep it hidden until you're out of town. Don't let anyone see you with it, especially in here.
Okay.
Mister, between the blood and all this space talk, you're making me quite dizzy. I'm not sure how I can help you other than by calling security and getting you to an ambulance.
Just take the damn device and find me. You find me, you hear? Go.
Mister? Mister?
Rip old guy. I think he's... Yep. Okay, so old guy just died.
Help!
I wouldn't...
I need help in here!
Ooh, I want to click on things! Dang it.
Stay right there, sir. Listen, you gotta help me. There's a guy in there. There's a lot of blood. He needs help. I said, stay right there.
Oh boy.
But I work here. You know me. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Uh-oh.
Palms flat against the wall.
I wonder if
Spread
this
your
is the
legs.
same parking attendant.
The police are on their way.
Oh, shoot. Tackle him. I wish. I know, I'm definitely being framed. I wish I had some way to interact. Okay, chapter 2.
Look, I don't want to be unreasonable here. All I want is some simple answers to some simple questions.
I don't want to be unreasonable
You
here.
want this to become complicated, do you? Because, we can do that, you know. Make things complicated. Is that what you want?
No, sir.
Yeah, didn't think so. Let's just keep this nice and informal, shall we? See, I'm a simple, easygoing fella. I try to be affable and not go too hard on people. That's what I find works the best. Now, my partner over here, he's a different kind of guy. A real stickler for the rules. Ain't that right, Burke? See, I'm not too good
Burke's
with
a quiet
long,
guy.
complicated answers. I confuse easily. Some kind of brain problem. I don't know. So sometimes I gotta consult him, you know, in complicated matters. He's got a real talent for helping suspects simplify their statements.
I think he's trying to imply that I could get beat up.
He's not much of a people person, so most people seem to prefer dealing with me. So tell you what, I give you some simple questions, you feed me some simple answers, and we're all home before Donahue. How's that
Before
sound?
Donahue.
Now, do you mind telling me what this is? Take your time.
Okay. I don't know for sure, but I have a hunch that that door is locked. I'm not about to try it. Intense police officer. The cop didn't introduce himself. But it says F. Okay, sure. I think I should think carefully about the next words I say to him. I hope it probably won't. Is it going to say the same thing? I see pale, scared guy in there. Oh, it's me. I like the sense of humor in this game. Time travel device. The device is pulsing with a green light. Ooh. Whoa! I like how he and I said the same thing. Where did the lights go? Hello? Was I just knocked out? I feel weird. Like I was just folded flat. Oh, hold on a second. My stream just freaked out. I don't know why. You guys still with me? Hold on 1 second. Are you guys there? Sorry, my stream lagged. I don't know what happened, but it looks like we're back. I think we're back. Okay. I don't know what that was. Okay, let's get back to it. Still here. Okay, cool. Thanks, Abs. My upload just like crapped for some reason, but it was probably just a hit. We've been having wacky weather here, so it was probably just something. Okay, nothing is clickable. Hallway. Oh, I see. I'm probably supposed to go out into the hallway. Well, this is the interrogation room, and we don't have either of the cops here. It's very strange. Okay, that's good. The stream on my end lagged, but oh well, hello. This is very interesting. What is going on?
Man.
What is this? How long have I been out? Door. The door says evidence room. It's locked. Picture J. Edgar Hoover. Okay, so that's FBI guy. Let's go. If only I could count 3 steps. The first 2 are fine. The third seems to be somewhere in the basement. Oh, I see. So we... Oh, we can't go down because there's steps. Whoa. Hello. Well, this isn't horrifying. What is this? I feel nauseous. I still don't have a clue what just happened, and now there's this dead body hanging from the ceiling. Oh no! Hanging man. There's a key attached to his belt. I should just grab it and hope it gets me out of here somehow. Key. Whatever this key is for, I hope it takes me away from here or wakes me up. What else do we got? A hammer. They must have nailed the door up in a hurry. It's been boarded up. Can we use the hammer to unboard it up? Oh, the hammer doesn't have a claw. Okay, so we can't do that. Tree. This is a huge tree, I think, on what I think is the 2nd floor. So there's just a tree growing in this building. So the question is, I'm presuming we time jumped because we used the time device. So it looks like we time jumped far enough in the future for a tree to grow inside of here. But I'm not sure. Maybe we brought things here? Okay, well the key does not fit there. It probably fits in the evidence room back down. So we can't go down yet because the steps don't work. Okay, key fits into the evidence room. Let's go in the evidence room. Well, hello. Evidence locker. The grate is locked with a rusty old padlock. That looks fancy in there. Here's another Officer oh, this was the tough guy. This was the mean guy. Oh god, I must be losing it. This police ID, that officer's from the interrogation. Burkowski. This is seriously creeping me. This is seriously creeping me out, man. Okay, but we have his ID card. Unlicensed small arms, anti-war propaganda, unregistered sexual aids, dentals. The rest of the box has numbers. It's funny. Unregistered sexual aids. It's pretty good. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, so we need another key to get in there. What is this ID card? Can it just describe the ID card to me? No. I really doubt that will work. Okay. I kind of remember this part, so I don't want to say too much in case you guys are following along, but I think we need to get something out of that evidence locker to go forward. There was another level, so let's go up a level. I'm gonna see if I can't use this card to jimmy my way into this door, and then if I can't, I really don't know what else I need to be doing right now. Crap, it broke. Oh, hang on, it clicked. Okay. This is just like Dragnet. Okay. I'm really not sure where either that or this push. Trying to figure out. I'm no corner. Okay, but he looks like he's been dead for years. Okay. Oh, I mean, he's just a skeleton, so that would make sense. Country map. What do we got here? BRB. No worries, dude. I'll let you know if anything exciting happens. Ooh, there are some numbers scribbled on this. It's too short to be a phone number or license plate. Maybe a door code or something. 3956. Maybe it's the key to the padlock downstairs. That is distinctly possible. Photographs. Herman Bell, wanted for murder. Possible connections to the San Francisco 8. Picture of a clownfish. Okay, what do we got in this locker? They're either rusted or locked. They're a bit smelly for some reason. Okay. They sound empty. All very strange. One of the drawers is unlocked. There's a bottle of gun oil in there. Well, let's get it. This desk has seen better days. There's nothing unusual about it. Okay. What is this? This is a map of the country. It is riddled with pins and circles and notes that look like they were written in a hurry. So I'm wondering if, I think what happened is we jumped forward to whatever extinction level event happened that old guy was telling us about. And maybe these are like where the extinction level things happened. Can we interact with the window? Will it let me walk over here? Okay, it's not even letting me walk over there, so I don't think there's anything else to explore in here. So let's go out. Let's just go up. I'm pretty sure this stuff is going to help us down. But we might as well look around up here. Oh, well, hello. Ah, so the guy hung himself from here. The door is tied in place by the guy. Okay. What do we got here? Hole? It's a big gaping hole in the floor. I should be careful when I walk. This floor is caving. Who knows what my weight can do? Okay, so there's just a tree. Here's some more lacas. None of those seem to be interactable. Laka, 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 laka. Let's go this way. What's up, Honest Abe? How's it going?
Far out.
Ooh! Far out, man. It's a hidden safe. It's locked. What a drag. Does this work on the safe? It worked! Okay, cool. Oh, there's nothing in here. Nothing but this dumb paperclip. What a bummer, man.
Damn.
I think we're Shaggy. The handle is broken off. Okay. You won't be getting in there. Is there anything else we can do with the safe? Panda, welcome! How's it going? Good to see you. We are playing the point-and-click adventure known as the Silent Age, which I think was originally released on mobile and got ported to the computer. We've time traveled. We were a janitor at a mysterious, probably evil corporation. Found a dead body. Dead body gave us this time machine here, hidden under chat. And now we've gone to the future after an extinction level event has happened. To warn the guy who was dead that he was going to die in the future, in the past, so that he can prepare to not die, I think. Let's use this oil on the padlock. But anyway, that's what we're working on right now. Okay, the tumbler seems less stiff now.
Wow.
Heck yeah! I have played this game before, but never beaten it. I got about as far as we are now. So I kind of remember how these puzzles go just because I've done this. But I haven't played much further than this. So we're going to hit new stuff for me here real soon. I am doing fantastic. I'm just enjoying this nice Saturday. I read a bunch of a Star Wars novel earlier this morning. I sleep in on Saturdays. And by sleep in, I mean I wake up at 5 a.m. because that's sleeping in for me. But I make myself get up so that I don't completely wreck my sleep schedule on the weekends. So I've already done a ton of reading. Okay, I probably have to go up. And now I'm going to play this. And my plan is to play this. It's not a very long game, so I'm probably going to play it and beat it, and if the timing works out, go watch Wee Hours Game stream later. As I do every Saturday. Heck yeah! Let's go look at the fallen dead body. Because why not? Hold on, I just realized I need to do a thing. Oh, not that thing. There we go. You were getting cut off. It was bothering me. Where's the skeleton? Where'd it go? Maybe it fell down here. I'm just wasting time now, but I'm really curious what happened. There it is. Hey, a rope. Let's grab that. It was bad enough when he was hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, now he's just dead on the floor. Okay. Oh, right. We need to go back up. I'm like, what are we doing now? We can now get into a building. Or a room. Yeah, we can now get in here. Let's go in here. Actually, who is this guy? Is it gonna tell me? Wyatt, good thing these pictures labeled, I never would have guessed. I have no idea who that guy is. I've known who the other pictures are. I'm uneducated on who that is. Well, hello, office. Bookcase. Lots of dusty files and reports. Maybe we can solve a couple of cold cases while we're here. So obviously anything that's a plus, if I click, it just moves me towards there, and if it's a circle, it's something I can interact with. So that's how I tell what's going on here. That takes me back out. What do we got here? There's a duty roster on the desk. Seems a lot of officers were homesick that day. Well, that's interesting. Just a regular desk. Who's this guy? Dead police officer. I'm not sure I'm getting used to this. Okay. Can't even tell if it's a man or a woman. As it should be in the future. There's a big tree growing outside. I might be able to get out that way. Oh, I have a hammer. Haha! Oh, I should be a little more careful. I almost cut myself. I don't know why I grabbed the rope. Don't mind me. Now, we still haven't gotten to the basement, nor have we gotten in the other door. I don't know. Whoa, that's really far down. That's what I'm feeling right now. Okay, I'm presuming I need to use the rope here. I think this is where I was when I stopped playing. So what I don't know is if there are like optional rooms, or if I will inevitably explore everything before I move on. Hey Noland, welcome! How are you this Saturday? Thank you for dropping by. But so far we've been able to like go back over anywhere we've been. It's the most important knot I've tied in my whole life. I think that implication is that he's never been married. Oh. Oh crap, can we go back? Dang it. Okay, so there's that other room that we just never got in. Oh well, that's fine. Maybe we just couldn't get in the room.
Man.
Completely rusted up. Hey, Noland. Or there's optional rooms and we just didn't get them, but I could have sworn I interacted with everything. Maybe we eventually get to go in there. Poison ivy, touch it! Touch it. Hey, that's a good way to do a Saturday, man. That's for sure. Okay, we can't get in there. Whoa. That thing... Oh, the device. I was like, what? Oh, because we're in the sun. Okay, the time machine has solar batteries. That's right. Whoa, hello. Can we click it again? Aha! So when we're in the light, we can change what time we're in. That's crazy. That's really cool. And there's the poison ivy, and it's much smaller. Interesting. Motorcycle tool bag. Screwdriver. Heck yeah. I wonder if we can use it on the door. Okay. There's clearly a ladder, but I don't think I can jump to it. Yep, no. Even if I jump. It's raining. Okay, barred windows. I'll be seeing a lot more of that if I don't get away from here soon. Welcome back, Abs! We've gotten out of the police station, which is effectively all that you missed. We didn't really learn anything else. But now that we're in the sun, the time travel device works. And so we're now in a different time, and I don't know when. Yet. Here's an umbrella. We might need that. Oh, we can use the umbrella to pull down the fire escape, I think. When we got out of the place we were in, I know I haven't had many great ones. It seems like a really stupid idea. When we went into, or the building we were exploring, there were 2 doors I never got in, and I don't know if I missed the ability to open them or if they were red herrings and we couldn't get in there. Otherwise, you're mostly caught up. I think we can use this umbrella to get to the fire escape. There's a motorcycle. If I use this with the ladder.
Yes.
Got it. All right. That said that door was blocked, so I think if we go up, we can go in. Apartment 1F. Oh, this is an apartment building. Let's ring the doorbell. Anybody home? I guess nobody's home. Apartment 1G. Doorbell? I guess nobody's home. Well, there's always another ladder. Carpet? Maybe we can fly on it later. Yeah, we'll just put that carpet in our back pocket. It'll be fine. Detergent smells so homey, I'm still not sure if I'm imagining this whole thing. It screws with my head more than anything. Well, do you need an extra pair of underwear? Great looking pants. I love that they're labeled great looking pants. That's the best. Okay. My guess is we've pulled the ladder down in the past. So if I do this. Whoa! Oh, wait, I got an idea. Let's go up here. Let's see what's up here. Haha! Hole in the roof. The pants are still great looking. Okay. I think that what we're going to find is when we're down here, in this time period, I still can't get in these rooms, maybe? Because of the poison ivy. This looks open, though. It's locked. Okay, fine. Poof, back into what I'm presuming is the present, but we really don't know. Poof back. Go down the hole in the floor. Aha! I really like these puzzles. I feel like they're challenging enough where you do have to think, but at no point are you frustrated. And I feel like that's really hard to do well in like a point and click kind of game, or even like a walking sim like game. Like Life is Strange does it really well, even though there's a couple of points in time where it's weird. But like I've played a couple of, like I love walking sims, but every now and again I'll play one. Like I played, what was it called? Dreamfall Chapters. I played Dreamfall Chapters, and that one was really, really cool. But a lot of the mechanics bothered me because they didn't seem very intuitive. But I was also playing the third game in a series, like without having played the first 2. So maybe the mechanics would have made more sense if I was playing it. I should really give it some credit. Can I still change time while I'm in here? I can. Fascinating. What's this? Curtains. Ooh. Wallpaper paste. Okay, so this is going to become a regular thing in the game, I think, is that I have to go back and forth between the 2 time periods to figure out what I need to do. So see, the door is there. Can I pick up this wallpaper? This might be a strange comment at this point, but I'm going to go ahead and say it anyway. I'm totally digging this wallpaper. I really like this guy. He cracks me up. Okay, let's go.
Red.
The handle's missing. Oh wait, I got an idea. Can I grab the handle from here? Can I grab this handle? Wait, is that a key? What's that in the lamp? Haha! Someone hid a key in the lampshade. I wonder what that's for. Aha! Okay. Let's go out here. Apartment's exterior. Okay, so now this door is open, basically. How has that helped me? No, that doesn't seem to do anything. Carpet with the poison ivy. Not keep it warm. Okay, so we want to get rid of the poison ivy. What do I need to do? Can I take the door handle now? Now that I've done this, I can go back up. Right, so like I can flip time again and go back up. Is there anything up here that's a door handle? Does not appear to be so. Okay, let's go back down. So we need something to either get rid of the poison ivy that eventually shows up here, a key to get in there, or we need a way to put a handle on that door. So let's explore around here. I wonder if I kill the poison ivy, like with the wallpaper paste. Heck yeah! Oh, yep, and see, we have gotten further in the game than I was before because we're getting achievements. Okay, so that will kill the poison ivy. Okay, so now the poison ivy won't be over that other door. Okay, let's go back up. Flip time. Haha! Apartment 1G.
Man.
The handle broke off. Well, conveniently, I need a door handle. What's going off here? Okay. Perfect fit. Alright, now we can see what's over in this other apartment. Ooh. Jared just started streaming. That's cool. Sorry, I still get all these notifications on my phone. There's no electricity. I'm not sure what I'd be watching even if there is one. So let's briefly look around, and then we can pop time and see what's going on in the other time. Okay, so we need to remove that stuff to get the door open. Window. What do we got? There's a tree blocking the window. Well, no, duh. Okay. Flip. What do we got? Window. There's a back alley I should be able to slip into. It's not too far down either. Unfortunately, this is another of those windows that doesn't open. Okay. Modern art. I don't get it. Whoa, hello. Looks like there's a special on TV. Owen denies any serious threat and assures us that the fatal incidents we've been reporting all morning are completely natural and unrelated. Uh-oh. Extinction event is happening. Nixon's currently abroad, Air Force One, headed on an important undisclosed meeting. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. However, the press communique is issued by his press secretary instructs citizens to remain calm. Sure, it's going to be fine. Sure, it's going to be fine. And that's it for the special news bulletin. It seems like a false alarm, folks. We're now bringing you the latest international news from Gregory Smith. What have you got for us, Greg? Well, we can't just stop listening when Greg talks. Something about a flu pandemic, rising gas prices, and the latest news from the war. Anything else? Okay, it's just starting over. Turn on light. Modern art. I miss the times when paintings make sense, like the ones where the dogs play poker. That's funny. It's unlocked now. So if we flip time. Okay, well, let's go out. Now, because I've unlocked it. Okay, no. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. This is a window that doesn't open. I still have this carpet for something. Can I use a carpet with the window? No. Unsure at this point what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe finding a way to break the window. Okay, I can't get down unless I'm in this time. So that at least tells me what time I need to be in. It won't budge. So I feel like I need to find a way to get that door open. Okay. Can we go through here? I don't feel like I've spent a lot of time here. Can I go back in this time period? I know I haven't. Okay. There we go. Let's explore it here. Is boarded up. Is there anything in this car? I found a nightstick and just threw up a little. I didn't expect to find another corpse in there. Okay. More dead people. I don't get in cars with dead people. It's a policy that has served me well so far. We can probably use this to break that one window. That's my guess. I know, but there were 2 rooms we didn't get in, and I want to know if we didn't get in them because I screwed up, or if we didn't get in them because you can't get in them. This garage door opens automatically, but even if there was power, it only opens from the inside. See, I think some of this stuff is supposed to be there because it's a red herring, not because I'm supposed to eventually figure it out. But it's still driving me nuts. It's a stick, not a sledgehammer. Okay. So, like, this door is going to drive me crazy because I'll probably never know what's in there. But in we go. So I think that right now we're trying to get away from the cops. So we can go to where the old man told us we'd find him. Hope nobody heard that. Okay, can we exit now? This is not the movies, the glass is sharp. Okay. So that's probably what the carpet's for. There we go. And we're off. Chapter 4. The Entry. Okay. Can I still flip time? I can still flip time. Okay. So we'll want to explore everything twice. What do we got? For a second there, I got excited about thought of renewing my old room without filling out the acquisition forms. I really need to find a different line of work. Okay. Butcher shop window. I know proper safety prisoner through the roof, but who in their right mind would open a butcher shop right next to a hospital? I don't know, Abs. Who would open? Hey, it opened. Things are finally looking up for me. Hold on. I want to flip time here. This meat hook looks like something I could use. Somewhat scary looking meat hook. Okay. Let's keep looking. Dust.
Huh.
Found something underneath the dirt. What is it? But it's totally covered in grime. Good thing I found this broom. It's a manhole. Meat hook? Well, hey. Okay, so we have the manhole and we also have the back alley. I don't, because we're here, we might as well go through this one first. I don't know which one's the correct one. Although, this game does a lot of having you just go back and forth a lot. It's rung loose from the ladder. I'm taking it with me. If anything to survive this world, it'll be hungry and I need to defend myself. Okay, so now we have some kind of weapon. It's probably been dead for years since this worked. Whoa! Groovy. Iron bars. Give it a few weeks. It'll probably be enough slime. Okay, there's got to be a better way, though. Let's flip back. Even if I somehow manage to get through those bars, we're around the other way. Okay. So this is probably not where we're supposed to go. So this is clearly the sewer. Back alley. Oh, right. We can only get back up in this time period. Okay. This is kind of a fun maze because you have to be in the right time. So, like, you can only come up this manhole cover, or this manhole, in the future, but then you can only go through the alley in the present, or whatever this is. What do we have? Air from the fan has a slight hint of fresh meat and cleaning supplies. Biohazard, it says. Well, that's interesting. Let's flip real quick. Very interesting. Bottle of turpentine. Okay, that could be useful. Corrosive and flammable. Should come in handy. I shouldn't run off with this whole bottle. The painter will notice it's gone. Okay, so I should put it a little bit in something. It's a can of paint. Are they going to yell at me if they see me? I can feel a draft from the sewer tunnel below. From his clothes, I'm guessing he's a painter. Policeman. Police officer, I can make out if he's clearly looking for someone. Well, that would probably be me. Let's be honest. It's locked. Okay, let's flip to this time period. Is it still locked? It's rusty. Can we beat it with the bar? We sure as heck can. What do we got? Bone saw is ready. Apart from the group, it doesn't even look like it's been used. Nothing like opening a biohazard box and finding a bone saw. Hello. A lighter. Okay, there's a lighter wedged between his ribs. He won't be needing it anymore. I've seen 3 dead people today. I should be able to stomach this by now, but the only thing keeping me from throwing up is how surreal all this feels. I think you found 4. I think it's actually 4. I think you've lost count. Drain.
No.
Okay, so we want to go in here, but we can't because of that. Fell off a roof in an apartment building. Whoa! I missed it. Let's see what he says again. I wanted to read whatever he said. We might have just missed it entirely. It's okay. Whatever. I'm sure it was just non-important character stuff. Okay. Can of paint. Paint is completely dried up. Overgrown area. Okay. So I think what I want to do is get the turpentine to kill the bees, but it won't let me just take the turpentine. So I need to find something where it will let me take the turpentine. That's a great question. Fan. You just keep spinning, don't you? Let's see if we can find something. That we can put turpentine in. Maybe it's down in the sewer, because we never did anything down in the sewer. Oh, let me go back. No, let me go back. Let's flip. Let's go down into the sewer then. Maybe there's something in the sewer. Some kind of container or something I missed. Oh, maybe I gotta use the bone saw. Hold on. Let's flip. And use the bone saw now. There we go. Sleep well, Abs. Thank you for dropping by. Means a lot. Good seeing you here. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend and get all your house stuff done and all that good stuff. What do we got here? Hey, a syringe. I can use that to get some turpentine, and I can use it to project at the bees. Heck yeah. Okay. We're getting it figured out. Okay, this makes sense. This is following through. And then we'll go up. Well, can I grab any of these bars? I cannot. Okay. Right, I gotta flip time. Go up. It's a good thing you can just flip time without much consequence. Go through the gate. And then flip time. Oh, no. I did that prematurely. I need to use the syringe on the turpentine. Why he's so worried about people noticing, I don't know. Okay, so I want to use the syringe with the lighter with the hornet's nest. Okay. Just use syringe with the hornet's nest. Use the lighter with the syringe. I know what I want it to do. I don't know how to explain what I want it to do. I want to use the syringe with the hornet's nest. I want to use the lighter with the hornet's nest. I want to use the syringe with the lighter. I want to use the lighter with the syringe. What am I missing? Setting fire to paint. I'm pretty sure I've done a number of dumb things. Also, there's no real way so I'm gonna do it. Right. James Dolph, welcome. How's it going, James? Thank you for dropping by. It's good to see you. Can I use the turpentine syringe with the paint? Just woke up. Well, I guess you're in a different time zone than me. What am I not getting here? I feel like I know what I want it to do. I just don't know. Maybe I have to be closer. Maybe it wasn't working because of how far away I was. Nope, because then it just sends me back here. He says all I'm getting is a spark. So I'm wondering if maybe the lighter isn't working. And I need to find something to work with the lighter? Let's take a walk and we'll find out. I'm just going to be annoyed if this whole thing was over, like, me misclicking. Anyway, James, this game is point and click. We have this time travel device, which is this green thing here over by chat. And it can flip between a dystopia that is post-extinction event and the 70s as the extinction event is happening. And we are looking for a man. You've played chapter 1. Okay. Yep. So that guy sent us. We're on chapter 4, I think. So we've gotten out of the police station. We're trying to get into the hospital. And I need to get past this thing of bees, and I feel like I have a syringe full of turpentine and a lighter, but it's not working, and I can't tell if I'm doing something wrong or if I need to do something to make the lighter work. Is pretty much where I'm at right now. So I'm trying to see if there's something I've missed anywhere. I mean, the only other place I haven't potentially explored was in here. Rubble. Most of the walls and ceiling. So lighter with the rubble. There's nothing to burn. Okay. That's what I've tried, but like if I click on the syringe to use it with the lighter, it just then selects the lighter, and if I click on the lighter to use with the syringe, it just gives me the syringe. So I can't figure out what I'm missing here. And I've tried clicking on the wasp nest with both items, and it doesn't seem to work. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Hold on. Haha, I've never been in here. There we go. I've never been in here from this time period. What do we got? Bunch of wooden beams. Might have been left by a hobo who never finished his fort. What do we got? Can I set fire to it? Oh, maybe I'm not burning the wasps. Hold on. Maybe I'm burning what's in here. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so that's, and then the flames are gonna go up and get to the wasps. I bet that's what happens. I hit the button. Go back to the 70s. Okay, I knew it had to be as simple as I was forgetting to do something. And it was I never went in that room in that time period. That's what it was. Yep. Because then I click here. Yep. And so it doesn't get rid of the wasp, but because of the smoke, they stay inside of their thing. And then we can go in. Haha! Chapter 5, The Corpse. Well, considering we've seen several corpses at this point, I wonder what about this corpse makes it the corpse. Garage. Oh, that was the... Oh no, that was the police garage, not the hospital garage. Well, here's a corpse. Is it the corpse? The remains of the ambulance driver or a mechanic. It's impossible to tell, really. Poor guy. It could be my corpse. You never know in a game. I mean, it's a game with time travel, so I haven't ruled out that the old guy that we ran into was actually ourselves yet, to be honest. That would be very much like this kind of game. Looks like somebody's changing a tire. I just can't find the tools in an ambulance. Could. Okay. This looks more like a hearse than an ambulance, I'm just gonna say. There's still juice in this battery. Well, I mean, there's nothing quite like carrying a car battery around. It's locked. Can I hit this button? The garage door is open now. Ooh. Step into the light. I won't get too far on foot. Getting here was hard enough. That was barely a black mat. Okay. So what I need to do is repair the ambulance to get out of here. Clearly. It's Steve from accounting. Exactly. Can I use the battery with the ambulance? Okay, yeah, but I could still put the battery in now instead of carrying it around with me. Gosh. What a defeatist. Right? Steve has the craziest pranks. Let's go back through. I wonder what happens if I do this. Oh, we're just in an abandoned hallway. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Office door. It's locked. Might not be locked in the other time period. Oh, tire iron. That's a thing I need. Also locked. Window. Okay. Can we go in here now? Locked. Open. Aha! To the office. This is just a bunch of E's and W's, to be honest. They should really mix the letters up. Okay, Monday, May 17th. So now we know. Looks like an upside down tree of some kind. No, it's lungs, dude. We should ask Sarge if that's how she actually sees people. Drawers are stuck, but I can't imagine what I need in there. Anyway, presumably when we flip time periods, we'll... Bingo! These patient files. And of course the cabinet's locked. Well, what if we go to a different time? Oh, they'd just be not there. Gaping hole in the floor. Oh, well, hello. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Skizzers!
Ow.
Well, dude, stop picking things up poorly. Sarge has not shown up to the stream yet. Must be busy. Skeleton. Nothing but bones and strips of clothing. Well, what happens when I do this? It's the old man! I did not actually see that coming. He's dead. It was a long shot, but I kind of hope he'd somehow survive. There's only one way to get answers now. I need to find out where he lives. Well lived. Is that a lizard? Why on earth would you have, like, a lizard and a snake? Placenta. I think I had one of those at Lizzie's once. No, you didn't. You don't know what a placenta is. My poor person. It's just a wall lamp. This is presumably locked. Yep. Flip. Alright, what do we got? Broken X-ray board. Wish the power wasn't out. Cables? Oh, hey, but I got a car battery. Rita's toe tag? Yeah, I'll go back in.
Wow.
Hold on. I didn't see that was clickable. Yep, you're right, it is. Thank you. Reginald Lambert, no address. They probably don't put stuff like this on tags, I guess. Has a file number too. If I can find the guy's medical files, I should be able to get to his address. Okay, so that's the thing we found upstairs. Good call, dude. Thank you. That saved me a lot of time. Okay. Key? So that's probably a key to get into the medical case. Lit X-ray board. I mean, we have it now. Okay, so if I flip, aha! Whoa! He looks very focused. It's likely he's very busy. It's fine. Just leave him alone. Hey, there's a key in here. I will take another key, please. Oh, it looks like it's the key to the ambulance. It looked like really bad balloon animals. Can I see what's on these notes without disturbing him? It's written in doctor's handwriting. Haha, it's funny because doctors have bad handwriting. Dude, walk over here. Your guy just said that he needs to figure out who he is and what he knows. I thought that's easy. He's got the toe tag. Well, no. He knows his name, but we don't know his address. So we have to figure out where he lives. I don't understand what confusion you're having. There we go. I need the right number to his file. See, now he's confused. Maybe we needed to take the toe tag? See, now your comment makes sense. Maybe you're time traveling.
Hang on.
Ah, so we just figured out that the day we were on is the day everything went to crap. Pandemic. You took my stapler. Regular lamp. We never finished exploring this room. Keeping hole in the floor. Okay, flip time. Wait a minute. If we use scissors with the name tag. There we go. Okay. That's what we needed to do. That's all. That makes sense. So far, this game has never really done that, where you had to, like, just click and read a thing. It's very much made you, like, interact with something to progress forward. That way you know and you don't miss it. Like, I could have completely missed that toe tag, but because I interacted with the scissors, like, then I knew I did it, if that makes sense.
Nice.
1 Insula Grove, like, Christian. Okay. Let's head out. Flip. Alright, I want to finish looking down this hall. I don't think I did. In this time period. Nope. Okay. Let's go. We have the keys to the ambulance and the tire iron, so we should be able to finish working on the ambulance. Heck yeah. Use keys with ambulance. Heck yeah. Let's go. Driving, driving, driving. I love the artwork in this game.
Out on the road, everything seems so normal. Same moon, same night sky. After an hour of driving, it's easy to forget all about that dead world back there. How could Lambert have survived, though? If he came from the future, how did he not die along with everybody else?
Yeah.
I just saw his body in the morgue. Now I'm driving out to talk to him alive. How does that work? Do you just leave a copy of yourself every time you use the box? Is that it? Are there copies of me all over the place now?
That's an interesting thought.
What if he's not there? What if I changed something and he's not alive at all? Maybe all of this has been completely pointless. Maybe there's nothing I can do after all. Maybe these will be my last days, along with everybody else's.
He's doing some deep thinking right now.
The thought ties my stomach in knots. No, I better just not think about it and carry on. Did I bring enough gas?
It's a good question
God, I
now.
hope I brought enough gas.
He's very much a worrywart. So that's a good question. So he's posing the question of, is he really flipping back and forth between time, or is he kind of just going to a different version of himself and leaving a different version behind? I think we're going to find out that the old guy... There's more to the old guy. The part of me wants to say that the old guy is us, but that also feels really easy to assume that. So I think it kind of depends on what we're playing here. Like, is this a game that's going to have some sort of really mind-blowing twist, in which case I don't think the old guy is us? Or is this just going to kind of be a simple game? Danger crocodiles. This isn't exactly Florida. It's been sitting here a long time. Trophy. So you'll note here I can't use the time travel device. So now we're playing a level that's just us. R. Lambert, this is definitely the right place. Can I take his mail? I mean, maybe he has alligators. You don't know. What do we have here? Empty enema pump. Nice. Trophy and a jack. Okay. This looks like a... Okay, flooded boat. Can we use the enema pump?
Man.
Achievement locked, wrong tool. I don't know what that achievement was. Hold on. I want to look at achievements. I want to know what that is. The wrong tool. But tell me how I got it. Chill for a moment. You'd think that would work. Okay, so that's all it is. That's funny. There we go. I like that there's a bunch of, like, random hidden achievements. No ores. I need to get the motor going. I don't suppose the jack wouldn't do that. Yeah, no. This shouldn't do it either. Nope. Okay. Just before I go walking, I want to see. Will I find something now that I know what I'm looking for? Nope. Use jack with parked ambulance. Need to get the motor going. Is there something I'm not interacting with? Wait. That was the mailbox. Okay. Oh, okay. It's completely dry. I need to fill it up. Oh, maybe I can get some gas from the ambulance. I'm not gonna mount that on the car. I'm trying. Oh, fuel cap. There we go. Yes, I can. I just have to interact with the specific thing. Oh. I do think it's funny when games are hyper-specific like that. Like, you have to also open the fuel cap. Like, all it does is create an extra click for me. It adds nothing to the story. But that's okay. Enema pump with the motor. Start the motor. Fingers crossed. Get in the boat. We still have this jack. I don't know what it's for. Oh, he's singing.
Told me, way haul away, we'll haul away, Joe.
This game is so gorgeous. It really is. Presumably, I can take the boat back. I haven't checked out the house yet. Okay. He's really adamant that there's crocodiles. I feel like there's crocodiles. I feel like Lambert probably has bought crocodiles. Almost as if somebody had sharpened them on purpose. Can I use a jack with the fence? Hey, heck yeah. It's got a mobile home. We still can't turn time. Look! I knew it! The crocodile thing wasn't fake. Garden shears. Empty. He has an alligator, or a crocodile, what can I say? That would make the manliest history, and it's not gonna... Can we use it with the... I appreciate that you can't even have the option of using the garden shears on the crocodile. Okay. So we need to find a way to distract the crocodile. Is there something I missed? I know, but... That is the end, the extinction event. Dinosaurs strike back. Okay. I would say, like, use the garden shears on the rows. But, like, you can't interact with the rows. What about this fence? Oh, I got it. I use the garden shears on the fence. There we go. Okay. That makes sense. I was thinking I had to get around the crocodile. I don't have to get around the crocodile. I just don't go where the crocodile is. That simple. Lucky me, it's open. That never happens. Let's look around first.
Hey.
Very classy. Is that a clownfish? There was a picture of the clownfish in the police office. I wonder if that's relevant. Like, it's locked. I wonder if it's just whoever made this really likes, like the dev just really likes clownfish, so like anytime there's a fish, hold on. I'm trying to get comfortable here. I wonder if anytime there's a fish, he just uses the clownfish because he likes clownfish, or if it's relevant that we saw a picture. Okay, tongs? I bet we can catch the fish and feed the fish to the crocodile. I 100% bet we can do that. Let's go in here first, though. Hello. Equipment. None of which I recognize. What do we got here? Radio? It's a kind of electronic thing. That's very specific. Hey, a key. We did need that key. Probably the thing outside that needed a key. Looks like blueprints for a still. There's a still. Looks like Lambert's been cooking up some moonshine here. Must like his hooch. I just found him. Well, the game might not give me any other choice. Okay, all of this is still the still. There does not appear to be anything else to interact with, so let's just go back out. Okay. Sundial. Use the tongs with the sundial. Attach any ordinary tongs to transform your sundial into a fun dial. Somehow I don't think Lambert will appreciate my contribution to its garden ornaments. In fact, I think I'll end up tongs and cheek. I love it. He probably likes moonshine better. Hold on. Use tongs with fish? Can't reach it. That sucker is too fast. Are we gonna fry the fish? Really sorry, big guy. We fried the fish. This is kind of depressing, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of depressing. Also, why would you keep clownfish around to feed your crocodile? Crocodiles wouldn't eat clownfish. Like, I'm really curious, because it's such an odd detail. I wonder if there's a significance that it's clownfish, or if it's just because the guy likes clownfish. See you later. I'm sorry, James. I had to keep playing the game. Chainsaw. Yes. Any game where I get a chainsaw is a good game. Because why would there be? Logs. It's just firewood. Go in the house. There's a wall. Empty chainsaw with the front door. Yes, still no gas. Okay. Can I fill it with moonshine? Is that a thing? That's a thing, right? I will co-sign. This is how moonshine works, right? Yep. There we go. Are we just gonna carve down the front door? Because I'm in favor of this plan. Heck yeah, we are. That's how BA we are. When we break and enter, we do it for keeps. Chapter 7. The house. Oof. Abstract paintings hurt my brain. Is this light gonna let me use the thing? Nope. It's a lamp. Well, thanks. I will take the box of matches, though. That sounds like it could be useful. Abstract painting. It's a triangle, but it's going in circles. Here's Jess! Painting of a bunch of stacked cubes. Actually, I can't tell which ones they all seem to be. Famous abstract paintings. This guy's got a... Oh, there appears to be a missing gun. Interesting. Starburst clock. Does it have Starburst candy in it? Because that sounds good. It's a wine opener. I mean, you never know when you're going to need to bust open some wine. Yeah, I think so. We're in the present right now, and the present is the late 70s. We might have hit early 80s, but I think we're in the late 70s, if I remember. They showed, the opening of the game, if you remember, is like a series of, like, events that happen over the course of your life. And there were a lot of years, and I can't remember what year we ended up in. It's pretty dark in here, but I'm positive these are all the same book, really thick ones. I doubt Lambert will miss a few. Man, I guess I just really wanted to grab some books. I probably need them for something. So he has, like, the same book over and over again. Interesting. Fireplace. Oh, I bet I'm gonna light the fireplace. If the world ends before disco. No, it's probably ending because of disco, to be honest. Are we gonna burn some books? There's so much sacrilege going on in this game right now. In this game so far, we've murdered Nemo, and we're gonna burn books. Fahrenheit 451. That's funny. Is the light from the fire going to charge our thing? Maybe? Very classy. I wish I knew how to play. He's hitting keys at random, I think. Okay, well, rug. What about it?
Nice.
Wait a minute, there's something under this rug. Well, why did we start the fire? I don't know. Trapdoor? Let's put the wine opener in it. This is how it works, right? You can open trapdoors with wine openers. I'm sure that's a thing. Hello, door. We'll go through you in a moment. I want to explore first. Looks like the floor plans for the house with a lot of handwritten notes. Seems like Lambert is planning a lot of renovations. They're probably like, you know, bunkers. Like end of the world bunkers. That's a lot of wine for just one guy. Well, guys tend to whine a lot, am I right? It's a joke, sorry. Just a joke. No one, if you started a fire because you're classy AF, you know it. That's me. Just breaking down doors with a chainsaw and starting fires. It's a lot of scuff marks, I guess. Lambert couldn't decide. Ooh, I think this opens. This screams. This screams trapdoor to me. It's locked, but it doesn't feel too solid. Okay, so we probably can bust it open at some point. What is through the door? This is normal. I don't know about you guys, but I have this in my basement. Who doesn't have a weird globe in their basement, really? It's a tanning bulb. I guess even scientists want to look their best. I don't think so. He probably just needs... What if the crocodile gets cold? Right! I got him dinner. I'm gonna put him in front of a nice warm fire. Really, I'm romancing the crocodile, if anything. They're blueprints for a time machine. Oh, he's starting to build a time machine that eventually becomes his little disc. That makes sense. But yeah, so in most games, I try to find who I'm gonna romance. In this particular case, I'm romancing the crocodile. I slayed an innocent creature to feed her, and then I started her a nice fire. And we're gonna see where it goes. I have high hopes. I just splashed some drink on my face, just so you know. Can I put the tanning bulb?
No.
Okay. What does this do? Spherical contraption. Very science-y. Like a diving bell or a submarine. Interesting. Let me try one more time. So this won't work? Nope.
No.
Trash can. Well, we are a janitor. We should check it out. Man, I've been in this job for so long, I can't even walk by a trash can anymore without checking to see if it needs emptying. Does it, though? Thankfully, it's empty. Okay. Okay. So we have this light bulb. Let's go back up. Maybe I can put the light bulb in something. You're romancing him because he took over and your chances of survival if the new overlords broke. Exactly. James, you are on the same wavelength as me. You understand completely. Oh, I know why we want a tanning light bulb, because then it'll charge the device. That's what we're trying to do. So we need to find a light source. Like another lamp where I can put this in. And then it'll allow me to flip through time. That's why I want a tanning light bulb. What about this one? Heck yeah. Okay, it's gonna charge the device. Got it. Okay. We probably can't go back out. Boy, I really didn't. Yeah, it's not gonna let me go back out. Okay, so let's flip. Ha ha! In the future, this is what the house looks like. I wonder what happened to the crocodile, my lover. Hatchet? Can't reach it from here, though. Those are some tough vines. Okay. Can I go through here? It's stuck. Okay. Can I flip time? I can flip time even though I'm not by the light. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Barrel. It's an empty barrel. It makes me think of the barrels that were in my office. Looks like he set this up. Now, this is interesting because he died, but he clearly was still in his house after the event. These crops look amazing. Is there anything this guy can't do? Looks like it's been a while. Trapdoor? Can't get a grip on it. Vegetables. Twig. Okay, cool. In case I need a twig, I have it. That's great. Or someone took... You're right. It could be somebody taking up residence. You're not wrong. Okay, so let's flip. Let's go down. We need to be able to get to that hatchet somehow. Presumably we would use the hatchet to get through there. Ah, so they get replaced with steel doors. And there was a door behind the bookshelf.
Huh.
There's enough food to survive. Yep. So the renovations he was saying he was doing renovations to his house. He's turning this into like an end of the world bunker. It's a lot lighter than I thought it'd be. Ah, it's one of those extinguishers that needs to be filled up with water first. Well, we're around a lot of water, so that should be fine. Lambert did some work on the place. Shelves. I think I've interacted with everything in the room. Okay, let's go back in here. What was in here again? Oh, right, the time machine. Flip. Ah, well, what do you know? You're right, there is a water collection system upstairs. I was thinking there's also like the pond where we got the fish and like the water we crossed, but the water collection system upstairs is probably the easiest thing. You were right. What did it say? Okay. Barrel. Got the lid off and it's full of oil. Can I put oil on the stick? I can put oil on the stick. I don't know why I did, but it just, I guess it'll make a torch? I don't know.
Wow.
Man, this is really something. According to those other blueprints, this was Lambert's first version of the time machine. Looks completely abandoned, though. I'm sure it's with the water upstairs, but as long as we're down here, we're going to try this. Nope. Okay. Oh, I know. We can probably set fire to the tree or something. That would make sense. And then we would use the fire extinguisher. And that's why we started the fire. Okay, I get it. So we're going to come to this time period. Yep. We're on the same page. And then we use the fire extinguisher to put the fire out so we can get the hatchet and then we can break through the door. Yep. Okay, so now there's water in it. This is fun. This is really fun. I'm really liking this. Okay, so now we have water. Let's run over, or we have water and the torch. Let's run over here. Go back through. I like how we've just put this torch in our pocket. It's totally fine. Set fire to the vines. We're standing in it like a moron. Put it out with the extinguisher. What? Wait, what? What? What am I doing? What's up? I think everything's fine. And now I use the hatchet to go break down the wooden door, and then I can get into the panic room. But at least now we solved the mystery of why we started the fire. So now we use the hatchet on the door. Heck yeah. We go in. More clownfish. I really want to know if the clownfish is significant. We were wondering if you could also burn down the bookshelf. Oh, right. Well, because even if I did that, it would, yeah. It's so far in this game, it's been like one-off things. Like, you can't use a tool for more than one thing. I feel really bad. We should feel bad. There are a couple of notebooks here. March 11th, 1971. I prepared a logbook for my progress. This is just in case something happens and we need to continue my work. That looks like the type of thing we should read. June 16th, preliminary build-up plans for my homegrown version are complete, which I'll henceforth refer to as the time machine. Should take me no less than 3 years to complete on my own, barring any setbacks, of course. Let's keep going. There are a couple of notebooks here. Oh, okay. We're just gonna repeat. Time machine looks a lot like a globe. And then, of course, while we're down here, we can flip time. And we will. I just want to look at all this stuff first. Lava lamp. Man, I love these. Okay, so we just took the lava lamp with us. This bed is hard as a rock. It can't be good for a guy at that age. The time machine is the Death Star, you're right. I think that's the only thing that makes any kind of logical sense. Oh, no, it's just gonna keep playing the same thing over and over again. Okay, so let's flip. Da 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 da! It's dark in here. Do I use the lava lamp? Whoa, trippy. Weird. I don't think this bottle's made of glass. Even the cork seems painted on. Old wine bottle. Oh, I bet this is the key to the other bookcase. I bet that's what this is. In 1972, no progress in a week. 2 months of cold nights since the imbecile broke my bedroom door. Last night, I nearly got mauled by a bear. So I finally caved and built new doors. I'd like to see him blunder his way through these, since I must admit, it gives an entirely new meaning to the term idiot-proof. Wonder who he's talking about. This one's dated July 3rd, 1985. It's math. There's simply no fighting it. No way I'm going to reliably generate the 1.21 gigawatts required. I'm scrapping it, the whole thing. Time to start over. I'm going in circles. Everything keeps bringing me back to a handheld device that idiot showed me. How in the blazes did he accomplish that? He's talking about me, so I am going to show up and show him the handheld device. Success using a salvage photo equipment scavenge in March. I've reduced the size of the circuits and fabrication process by an order of magnitude. Yep. Once I designed and reproduced the component. Right, because I broke his door. That makes sense. So I've clearly done this before, but I'm going to add a detail this time. Whoa, hello. Well, 1999, well, here we are. Truth be told, I never imagined I'd be celebrating the turn of the millennium on some godforsaken pile of dirt in the middle of a swamp. I've never been one for parties, but given the chance, I'd give anything to maybe with the lampshade some social gathering right now and save the cheap Marlowe. Yes, but tell me details. So he made it to 1999. I think this bottle is going to be the key to getting through the bookcase. Okay. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's how time loops work, right? Like I'm finding evidence of myself because I was there at one point in time. There we go. Far out. Far out, man. Whoa! Don't shoot.
Stop right there.
Aha.
Whoa, wait.
So I don't think this guy is me.
Mr. Lambert, sir, it's me, Joe.
I don't know you. What are you doing in my house?
You sent me here, remember?
I've done no such thing. For an intruder, you're not very bright, you know that? For all the commotion you caused getting in here, you might as well have brought a bulldozer. Now, you have exactly 5 seconds to explain what you're doing here. Or so help me God, I'm pulling this trigger and sending you on your way.
Oh, man.
5.
I was sent here.
4.
By you from the future.
By you!
Say from the future.
You told me to find you, to warn you about the end of the world.
from the
Two.
future. Time machine.
You were old, with white hair, and you got shot. Oh, God, please don't shoot me, Mr. Lambert. You gave me this.
There we go.
It's an something, chrono. It's a time machine.
Yeah, think about that, buddy.
I gave you that?
Yes.
Yes!
I've never seen anything like it. But on the back, that's my family's signet. I made this.
This is very much like Back to the Future.
Magnificent. I gave this to you? Why? Who are you?
Name's Joe, sir. I'm just a janitor at the Archon building. I found you in a room with a big, round door in the basement labs this morning, and you were dying. You said you'd come from 40 years in the future to stop the end of the world. I guess I was the only one around, so you gave me this and told me to find you and tell you all this, and I've been there. The future, I mean. A bunch of times. And you were right, Mr. Lambert.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's gone.
Interesting.
My
When the crocodiles
God, so
took
it
over.
did come to pass. They really did it, those greedy goddamn bastards. I told them this would happen. Wait, I was dying? How?
You got shot.
You said you'd been shot. I had to actually find you at the morgue to get this address.
Shot? By whom? No, wait. Don't say anything else. You succeeded in finding me, which means anything you tell me from this point on.
This is
could
literally
alter
like
course of
Back to the
action that
Future.
brought you to my doorstep. The less I know, the better.
No, you literally sent me back in time, though.
So, you've seen the future. What did you see?
It's like a bad dream, sir. Everyone's gone. Buildings are coming apart. It's all just quiet. What happened, Mr. Lambert?
Yeah, what
Yes,
is going to happen?
Dr. Lambert. And considering all the effort you just went through to find me, not to mention bearing witness to the horrific outcome of the biggest breakthrough in the history of science, I suppose I owe you some kind of explanation.
Cutscene. Okay, a cat.
I was 24 when I got hired by Archon, or Athena as it was called back then. Athena was one of the many weapons R&D companies formed during the Second World War. Unlike other R&D companies that had retooled themselves to pursue peacetime activities after the war, Athena had made enough money to continue chasing the next big thing in defense technologies. They were betting the farm on post-war Soviet expansion, raising the level of government paranoia to create a lucrative market for esoteric
All right.
research. I'd say they made the right bet. Still a theoretical physicist at MIT, my thesis on the possibility of time travel via dimensional membranes got published shortly after I was hired in 1961. Company heads were so impressed, they gave me a team and a budget.
Ooh.
Development exceeded even my own expectations. And after only 6 years, we had the first primitive version of the time machine up and running.
Okay. They tested it on a cat, clearly. All right, what do we got
Our
now?
first successful trials involved sending simple objects into the future with a timed return. But with Archon running out of money, that was all the company bigwigs needed to secure a big fat contract with the Department of Defense. Apparently, we had sold them on the idea that the technology could be used to go back in time and strangle communism in its cradle.
Of course.
The reality, of course, was that it couldn't. Due to the laws of causality, you can't travel back in time beyond the point where time travel was invented. And sooner or later, we had to explain that to our benefactors.
Interesting.
When they started pushing for progress reports, Archon management had to come clean, but instead chose to ease government concerns by claiming the technology could be used to bring back advanced weapons from the future. But this too was a lie. At this point, we'd already had our first of many human trials, and we knew there would be no weapons. In fact, our results were as terrifying as they were baffling. Time pilots returned frenzied and confused, raving about empty streets and human remains. At first, we assumed the city had suffered a Soviet attack in the near future and had been evacuated as a result. But as we pushed on further, the terrible reality became clear. Time pilots started returning fatally ill, dying within a day or two from painful convulsions. Some never returned. We lost several pilots, machine prototypes, and other equipment.
Interesting. Doesn't
When the first
bode well.
contamination erupted in the lab, we were completely unprepared, losing 3 lab technicians to what we later identified as an incredibly aggressive airborne virus.
Okay. Crocodiles. Exactly.
Although we weren't equipped to handle biohazards of this magnitude, management insisted we contain and study it. To keep our pilots and the virus alive long enough to study, we co-opted experimental cryotechnology
It's like
from
that
another
cryo
project,
channel.
Lazarus, and established a makeshift virus lab. Once again, the bigwigs managed to spin our setbacks into a success story for the Department of Defense, now claiming that the virus could be cultivated for use as a biological weapon. The team threatened to resign, but outrage was swiftly quenched
There's
by
an obvious
promises
question
of massive
here.
salary increases and stock options. I didn't take the bribe. I'd witnessed the lethal efficiency of the virus firsthand. I knew there was only one way this was going to end, so I handed in my resignation and set up shop out here. For over a year, I've been working to recreate the technology to bring me back in time
But why the
and prevent
plants?
mankind's extinction from ever happening. And now you're here, the harbinger of doom at my doorstep, wearing a boiler suit. Who could have imagined that Judgment Day would begin like any other Monday in May? In any case, unfathomable as it may be that you were able to bring this information to me, knowing is only half the battle. Preventing the outbreak will require more than just your tenacity.
Me? Wait, what?
Yes, I'm afraid I must rely on you one more time. You must go back to Archon and prevent the outbreak.
Okay.
No, that's, I mean, I'm really honored and everything, but...
Believe me, you're the last person in the world I want to entrust with this, and I mean that quite literally. But by this time tomorrow, the entire
Makes
city
sense.
will have succumbed to chaos, panic, and death. You're here now, and you're all I've got.
Wait, but what about you? Can't you fix this, Doc? Don't you have a plan?
I can't go myself, because that would break the law of causality. The only reason you are here to warn me now is because I was there to send you. And the only reason I was there to send you is because I was able to bring my work to fruition here.
Aha.
But...
We've no time to waste. It's the only way. You told me you found me this morning, correct?
Yes, but...
That means I failed to stop it, and the outbreak has already begun. The time pilot for today's trial must have brought the virus back from the future, which then somehow got out of the containment chamber and spread. That pilot is Patient Zero.
Okay.
I need you to destroy the supercomputer system controlling the time machine. All the research data is stored there too. You must destroy it before the time machine departs.
Okay.
I'm reconfiguring your device to send you back one day earlier. This should allow you ample time to return to Archon and get inside.
Okay.
On the other shore from here, about 500 yards down the road, is a rest stop. You'll find a van there, fueled and ready to go.
Oh, I already have a ride.
Which won't be there yesterday, you ninny. Stop interrupting. One last thing, and I need you to listen carefully because this is very,
Okay.
very important. Make sure you do not meet the earlier version of you.
Got it. I can do that.
Why? What will happen?
Bad things.
No one knows for sure. It's one of the conundrums not yet accounted for. There are theories, of course. None of them pleasant.
What if we become best friends?
Now, let's get you ready.
Okay, so my main question is, if the pilots went ahead and got sick and then came back sick, why am I not sick? But maybe, because I've been time traveling, but maybe the day I went forward to in the future was after the virus was gone.
Lambert, thinking he had a plan. And it turns out it's me. I'm the plan.
Congratulations, you are a plan.
At least I don't have to walk back. This van's not as cool as the ambulance, but it has its charm. And it sure was nice of him to pack me lunch. I wish he'd pack me a can opener for the beans, though. And some gas for the Bunsen burner.
That makes sense.
But I'm sure I'll think of something. I've got several hours of driving ahead of me after all. It'll be almost morning before I get to Archon. I just hope I have enough time.
Why did he only send me back one day? Like, why couldn't he send me back, like, 2 days? And then I would have plenty of time. The night before. Outside Archon. Okay. So yeah, as I was saying, what I'm curious about is, if these pilots were going ahead into the future and coming back sick, why did I not come back sick when I went into the future? Is there something special about me? Or is it just when I went? Like, did I go so far into the future that the virus had dissipated? Frank always told me these things steal and cheat like an uncle twice removed. Makes me kind of glad I don't drive a car to work. The Neon Zone nightclub. Heck yeah. It's close to the night. They have night guards, but there's a strict policy about not letting anyone in after hours. Don't have my access card, besides you need a code. Okay. Well, time to go to the nightclub. Quarter. Ooh, for the parking meter. Hey, a quarter. He's very excited about that. James, here's your disco. You wanted to make sure disco survived. With all the rugs, turns, and burning branches I put into good use lately, I'm starting to trust my senses. Stuff might come in handy, and this is definitely coming with me. What does this button do? Please do not press this button. Oh, come on. If they really didn't want people to press the button, why'd they put up the sign?
Hey, don't you be touching that.
Sorry. Just looking.
Alright. Bartender.
Right on time. Welcome to the hippest joint in town.
So hip.
Man. We so underground, we literally 4 steps below the tarmac.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what can I do for you?
Actually,
Oh, I can flip
I just
time.
saw the sign. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Of course you do. You here because you heard this place was jumping. And you heard right, my man. We got grooves so bad, we make Studio 54 look like off-season fat camp.
It's kind of empty in here.
Yeah, no, I know, man. We literally just opened like 5 minutes ago. They coming. They all coming. Don't you worry. Knee deep in honeys before you know it. Believe that. Now, what can old Cedric get you?
I don't know.
Cedric.
I could use a beer, I guess.
I really think this guy could use a beer.
In here? You embarrassing me here, bub. I got university degrees in mixonomy and mixology. I mix mojitos for the gods.
So one of
Just
those.
A beer, please.
Man, you really going through with all that, ain't you? All right, seeing as you're the first patron of the night and all, I'll let you have that one. That'll be $1.
$1? Jeez. You sure
$1
we're treating
for a
this being
beer.
high-class
So
joint?
expensive.
Look, I don't jack the prices, kid. This here establishment is just geared towards a more, shall we say, discerning.
Well, I have a quarter.
clientele.
Can I have a quarter of a beer?
But it's empty.
Yeah. Thank you, man. I got that. I know it's empty, all right? I can see that. I told you, we just opened. Now, you gonna pay for that beer or what?
I think I left my wallet in my jacket. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'll be here.
Oh, I'll be here. So I think I can flip time. Okay. Corpse? Is that Cedric? Cable. Thick heavy cable could come in handy. Stairs seem to be missing and it's nailed shut. Not getting out that way. Flip. Now I have this cable. Is there more money? Can I use the quarter with the bartender? I'm still currently 75. Okay, so I need to find more quarters. And maybe while he's getting me something, I can hit the button?
Hey, what did I just tell you?
Okay, fine.
Sorry, my hand slipped.
My hand slipped. Okay, let's go out here. Maybe if I flip time, in the future, one of the meters will be broken and I can get more money. Another quarter. Now I have 50 cents.
Hang on.
Some of these pages are still partly readable. October, we lost Friedman today. The only thing more alarming than the pathogen's unprecedented incubation is a period of horrific physical toll it takes on the human body. Truly a gruesome thing to behold. You are all aware the media has been brewing up a storm of the past few of highly contagious disease. CDC officials have launched an investigation to identify the outbreak's epicenter, unless we act swiftly. PR crisis could cost the company jobs. I don't know. All employees of sub-basement labs 2 and 4 are not home sick today are therefore required to bring hard copy reason for immediate destruction. That is a good question, though. I guess because you return back to the point in time where you leave, so maybe it just, like, freaks their eyes out a little bit. Under no circumstances are employees to speak with members of the press. Please redirect queries to our PR loose lips sync ships. Interesting. Okay. Hole in the ground. Need something to tie it to. Heck yeah. Well, hello, Subway. Eat fresh. Payphone, that'll have some coins in it. There's nothing in the coin turn. Well, it sucks then. Hat. Is there coins in the hat from a street performer? Heck yeah, there is. What's in here? Vent. Hello, street performer. Oh, okay. He's a vet. I think he's blind too. Well, I don't want to steal from him. Maybe there'll be something in the coin. Whoa. Oh, I didn't mean to go in the car. I was going to say, there might be something in the coin return.
Sir, would you kindly step away from there? It's not safe.
Oh, right. Okay. I'll figure this out. Flip. This is super gross. It's locked. Okay. Interesting. So if we light the area, maybe I can find that wrench in a different time. He seems busy. Can we cut his power supply? Yes, I know, it's the welding power supply. Turning off might distract him, but he'd still get to me before I slip out. Okay. Well, let's finish walking around here. Coin return?
Awesome.
Okay, now we got a whole dollar. Okay, so this is probably used for running into the rail car. So either there's something else I can do in here, or maybe I get that beer, don't drink it, and give the beer to the welder. I think that's a possibility. And then I think I use the wrench. So I think maybe I give the beer to that guy, get the wrench, or maybe a light source. Can we talk to him? No? Okay. It's flip time. Let's go up. Flip time. I think the next step is to get the beer. Oh, and we can get the disco ball for the light. So I think we get the beer. Getting the beer distracts the guy so we can get the thing. And then we can give the beer to the guy, maybe?
I've changed my mind. For the money, give me the fanciest drink you've got.
A challenge, huh? All right, I'll bite. Prepare to be dazzled.
Okay, he's gonna be
One
distracted.
rainbow frosted hot lava slushy deluxe with a
What the
twist
frick?
coming right up.
Let's hit the button. Grab it. He totally won't suspect it's me after I tried grabbing that several times.
It is complete.
Heck yeah, drink.
Now, you could just let it sit there for a while, have the layers settle for that smooth sensation. Or you could have it right away and blow out your taste buds with sheer delight.
Delight!
Your choice.
He's very enthused. Extravagant drink. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna drink it, okay.
Whoa. Man. It's like the universe just revealed all of its secrets inside my mouth.
I guess it's just gonna stay there.
Sweet mercy. It's like riding
I guess it's a really good drink.
unicorn down a mountain of cashmere sweaters.
For someone who just experienced a total taste revolution, I ain't never seen nobody look so troubled. What's on your mind, brother? You looking like the whole world is just resting on your shoulders.
Well, that's kind of it. It does. I mean, if I fail, that'll be the end of it, you know?
Oh, I know where you coming from, Chen.
You do?
Oh, sure I do. Right now, you probably asking yourself, how many nights I gotta go through this before I get it right? When do I get to unleash the lion? Do I even remember how? Well, take it from 7. You just hit a rough patch is all, man. It ain't the end of the world.
What? No, I'm...
Oh, I read you loud and clear, Mac Daddy. Don't you worry about a thing. When the honeys come in tonight, you just stick to the bar and keep ordering. I got you covered.
This
Tonight
guy's
is the night, man. Believe that.
talking you through it.
By the way, and I gotta ask, what's up with them threads, man? That's gotta be the most unique night on the town get-up I ever seen.
Huh? Oh, this. Well, I came straight from work, so...
Well, I dig it, Ace. So keep it right up, man. It might just become the next big thing.
And in the future, we all wear jumpsuits. Okay. So we talked it out. Apparently. It does sound that way. Alright. Okay, so we needed this disco ball for something. Flip. Let's go back down. Flip. Oh, that's a good question. I'll check in a second. I'm not sure that'll work. Huh. Sorry, I didn't see your comment until I had already left. You'd think that would work, but somehow it just doesn't. Okay, so I'm still missing something. Why doesn't this work? Can't get it to work. Well, let's go back there anyway. Because the disco ball's not working. So maybe I missed something in there. We'll just check real quick. The only way into the nightclub is through here. Let's just see. The drink is not still there in the future. Is there anything else I can grab in here? Flip.
Hang on.
I think we already read this. Yep, we already read this.
Hang on. Hang on.
Yep, this is all the same thing. What am I missing? What am I not getting? I have the disco ball. Yeah, I don't either. I'm clearly missing something. I need the bolt cutters to get to, like, I know what I need to do. I don't know how to get to that point. I need the tool that guy has so I can get in here. Flip. I feel like there's got to be something to him. Yeah, no, I didn't intend to do that. Nope. It's not really giving off the right vibes. try this one more time. Said this didn't work. Flip. At this point, I'm just going to try everything with everything, just to make sure I'm not missing something. Oops, not what I meant to do. But I don't... That would be just wrong. See, it's not that. The welding power supply. Cable. Maybe I need to use it with this. That doesn't work. I don't understand. What if I beat him over the head? Go for the wrench.
Sir, would you kindly step away from there?
It's not safe. Oh, I don't know what I'm missing. Okay. Oh, hold on.
Whoa.
Okay. It's not what I was anticipating, but fine. Screwdriver. The wrench was a red herring. I don't need the wrench. I mean, maybe I can screw with his power supply. I think the power supply thing was a red herring. I don't think I needed it at all. Because now I have a screwdriver. And I can use the screwdriver with the vent.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. What does it look like if I flip time? If I flip time, I can't get through because fan. Got it. Is this a thing? Between the rusty blades and open the valve. You can hear water rushing through the pipe. Big fan. Can I turn it here? It's an unlabeled, yeah. So I need to drain. Okay. That's what I need the wrench for. So I do need the wrench. Then how am I going to distract the guy? There's nothing new in here. Yeah, right?
Hang on. Hang on.
All right, let's go back in. Did we get anything from here when we flipped time? I don't think we did. Because if that's the case, then we haven't used this area at all. Is there a reason? Because I feel like if I could take this drink with me.
Whoa. Man.
The only other thing I can think of is, do I need to talk to him again? No, not the drink again. We'll just get drunk. It'll be easier.
Sweet mercy. It's like riding sidecar with a unicorn down a mountain of cashmere sweaters.
For someone who just experienced a total taste revolution, what's on your mind, brother? You looking like the whole world is just resting on you.
Well, I mean, if
Oh,
you...
oh, sure. Right now, you probably asking yourself, how many? Well, take it from.
What?
Oh, I read you. By the way.
Huh?
Well,
Okay, this is this whole conversation again. Yeah, maybe I can mess with the cable. I just don't have anything to mess with the cable with. You know what I'm saying? I can go down and just click it though. Down we go. It just says that. It doesn't let me do anything with it. It's the only thing he ever says about that guy. I can't think of another object I haven't picked up. It's the power supply cable. Yeah, me too. I have no idea what I'm missing. Maybe it's a timing thing. Maybe when his mask's up, I can walk over there. Hold on.
Sir, would you kindly step away?
Okay.
Sir, please.
No, there doesn't seem to be a
Sir,
difference.
Would you kindly step away from there?
What am I missing? I am clearly missing something. Man, this is getting to me. It's got to be something really obvious that I'm missing. Let's go back in that train car in the future. See if there's something else we can do in there. We only grabbed the one thing. Maybe there's something else in here. No. Does not appear as though I can do anything else. My only thought is, can I walk like all the way over here?
Sir,
Nope, it doesn't work.
Step away from there?
Thought maybe if I got like over here, I would be like past him. And I could grab them,
Sir,
but
please.
it doesn't work that way. No worries, dude. If this goes on too much longer, I'm gonna have to look it up, because this is taking too long. There's just gotta be something I'm missing. But I don't even have any objects right now, that's the thing. Let me see here. What haven't I interacted with? Oh, wait. Whoa. I can interact with the sign? So eerie looking now. Nope, okay. I thought maybe... No, because that just takes me back down. That's not what I meant to do. Go back up. Door. Flip time. Huh. I'm sorry I'm not talking, guys. I'm thinking real hard. What am I missing? Welcome back, James. What are we missing here? We can't interact with the button anymore. That's the bartender. And there's nothing in here that we can interact with. James, what do you say? Should I just look it up? You get to decide if this is entertaining, watching me try to figure it out, or if I should just look it up. Or, as it turns out, there was something in the corpse that I've clicked on before. Are we gonna shoot the welder? Well, clearly this revolver is used for something. Are we gonna just murder the welder? We could murder the bar. Can you... No. I'm sure this revolver is used for something. Or I can just magically do it. Shoot the welder. Yeah, let's go. Let's try shooting the welder. Why not commit murder, you know? I have a feeling we can shoot the cable and... like if we just fire the gun off, that'll be enough. But let's start with shooting the welder. Why would you even think that? What's the matter with you, Joe? Preoccupied, not deaf. Can we shoot the cable? The vet can't find us because he's blind. Guns make noise. People notice that kind of thing. So now we have the gun. You wouldn't know how. Ugh. Oh, I got an idea. So we tried talking to the bartender, and we tried telling him we're from the future, and he gave us the whole, you telling me you're from the future means you're trying to get laid speech. What if we showed the revolver to the bartender? Not to shoot him. Shoot it in the past to stop the fan. I thought about that, but I didn't. He said that he wouldn't know how when I tried shooting something else. So I feel like that won't work because he'll just give me the same excuse. But as long as we're down here, we'll just try it. But I think he's going to tell me he doesn't know how. What I want to know is, are we getting sick every time we go to the future, or are we immune somehow? That's not going to stop it. Okay. I think that we were talking to the bartender and we tried telling him we were from the future and he didn't believe us. So I think if we can bring him his gun, that will prove to him that we time traveled, and maybe that will get us further in the story. That's my theory right now. Let's try it. Well, that's the thing though, is I tried shooting it before and he said I wouldn't know how. Like, I think he says he doesn't know how to shoot a gun. No, I want to talk to him about it. Let's just try talking to him now that I have the gun.
Someone who just experienced a total... What's on your mind?
Well, I mean...
Oh.
You...
Oh, sure, right now, you... Well...
What?
Oh, I read you, by the way.
Huh? Oh, this...
Well, I dig...
Okay, nope. But yeah, I can go down and try it. It's just I tried doing it one time and he claimed he wouldn't know how. See, this is what I did. I used it here. Can't get it to work. I could have sworn one of the times he says it. Well, maybe not. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, it told me once that he didn't know how to shoot it, but whatever. Hey, look, there he goes. But I appreciate your suggestion.
Hello?
I just could have sworn it said that that wouldn't work.
In here? Drat. The muzzle split. I guess this gun was a bit too rusty after all.
Yeah, I could have sworn the corpse did not have a gun the first time I was here. Hey, wire cutters. There we go.
Oh no. There's blood on the handle. Hello?
We went back in time and the guy got shot by the parking attendant because he wouldn't tell us that he didn't get shot by the parking attendant. Okay, I know exactly what we need to do. I guess him saying I wouldn't know how to do it is probably just one of his "this won't work" speeches, and it probably didn't actually mean the gun, is my guess. Come on, use it on the cable. Let's go in there. You gonna be distracted. French. Nah, let's be honest, we're not gonna bring it back. I wonder if it's that it's buggy or if the game is designed to, like, not let you find things. Oh, now I can walk through it? Why would you not let me do that before? The frick, dude? Whatever. What the frick, game? Whatever. That was totally BS. Like, I don't know if it's because I stopped it in the past or what, but that upsets me. Because it wouldn't let me do that before. That's the thing. Like, this game was going so well, and now I swear it's changing stuff on me. Okay, hatch. Okay. Well, what if we do this? Hey, hey! So I don't know if you were here for this point of the game, James, but earlier we were in an elevator, and the hatch was open, and now we're going to find out that we opened the hatch. I'm sure of it. Chapter 9. See, we opened the hatch. It's starting to come together. I wonder how many chapters there are. Hold on, I might be able to tell. We're almost done. We're on chapter 9 inside Archon, chapter 10, and then chapter 11 is credits. Okay. So we're making our way. Oh, no, click to start. I'm messing it all up. Oh, okay.
No.
All right.
No.
There's the cryo room. Which I'm sure will be important. Okay. Well, what'll happen is I'll see myself fall in love with myself, fall out of love with the crocodile, and then I won't have a crocodile lover to protect me when the crocodiles take over the world. That's basically what's gonna happen. Okay. I can't take the elevator up. That's not helpful. There's no reaction. Well, what if I hit some buttons?
No. No.
But I can't get in there. Maybe I can. Maybe it's unlocked and I just get in there. So close. My ears are pounding. Right. It's locked. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. I'm so dumb. Don't mind me. I can flip time. Green access card.
Hey.
Out of curiosity. Oh, hey, there's sparkle. I'm curious. Can I flip time in here? I can flip time in here. I'm just curious what's going on in here. Nothing. Okay. I forgot I could flip time. Okay, let's explore more here. I probably can get through the door. I mean, I have the green access card, so now I can get in here. That's true. You're very correct. Hello, room. think this is just a room. Doesn't seem like I can do much with it. Tattered lab coat. Okay, flip time back. Use card reader. Let's go in the cryo room. Let's see what's going down in there. You know I want to see what's in here. Whoa! Person! There's people in them. Well, yeah, that's what cryogenesis is, bro. Are we in the tube? He looks pretty awake. Prepared me for this scene. The moment makes my blood run cold. What's this guy? This man was frozen with his eyes open. Ooh. If we go in here, do we get frozen? A curiosity. Actually, let's go back in here and look at this room flopped. We didn't do that. Oh, they both died. Okay, so that explains them probably not being very important. Which ends my theory that they were like me or something. Okay. I mean, I'm cool with vacation. Alright, let's look around here. Trash can. Ooh, an apple core. You never know when you might need that. It's locked. They're always locked, aren't they? What do we got? Unlocked but empty. On the upside, I think I just found a temporary fix for that leak. That's funny. Leaky pipe.
Ow.
There's something really wrong with these x-rays. The spine on this guy's bent all out of shape. Both his legs are broken. His arm isn't even connected to his shoulder. Something's clickable here. Alright. Not seeing anything really used in here. Okay, let's flip back. If I remember Frank telling me they had installed it after the environmental broke last year. Okay. Will the Apple work with the retinal scanner? It only works with eyes. Interesting. Do you need food? Can I give it to the console? Can I do anything with the console? I'm feeling lost again. Could go back out and try that other door. Hold on, I got an idea. Interesting. Oh, and I know where to find some soil. I got an idea. This is nutty, but I got an idea. I got an idea. First of all, I'm just going to check this door one more time. Yeah. I think you're picking up what I'm laying down. Flip time. No. We need more light and more water to grow. Okay, clearly I need to plant this apple somewhere. The question is how and where. You're smelling what I'm dropping. Oh, that's good. I have a water source, I have a soil source, and I need a light source. So I need to find a way to bring soil somewhere or find soil somewhere.
Hang on.
Ooh, hey. Let's read these. 1971, our latest results seem to indicate that the pathogen is aired when subjected to time travel. The very idea is ludicrous. Of course, time travel does not affect matter. The numbers don't lie. Oh. Upon return, an infective host cellular growth occurs at an order of magnitude faster than when the first body. We didn't notice this at first because we naturally sought to capture the isolated cells. Higgins torn too, we realized that only some apple inside of the host. Uh-oh. Again, the very notion of cell growth accelerating exponentially due to cell growth makes no sense. We'll find a rational explanation, but the more rigid testing is required at the bottom of it. Are we causing the catastrophic event by time traveling? Like, does us time traveling put... Like, that's freaking me out. Everyone makes it identify the host. We are conducting... We're the host. I bet we're patient zero. I bet it's us. I bet our time traveling caused all of this. I would be willing to bet.
Hang on.
I'm willing to bet that it's us. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. I didn't even occur to me. I went into that room in the future and I didn't realize I could get into it in the past. You are not causing it, but you have to be murdered to not be the new patient zero. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, instant camera. Still here, just like Dr. Lambert said it would be. Hold on. Okay, sorry. That was an important text. No, I want to walk in the room. Is there anything usable here? No. Not sure how to proceed. Fuck. Let's go back in here. Is there something around here I can use? To gather soil. Whoa! That's new. I'm not crazy, right? That wasn't there before? Frank! That's Frank!
Frank?
Okay, we must have had to go in the room at the end of the hall to generate this.
Hey, Joe.
That makes
I
sense.
didn't see you there. Scared the crap out of me.
Okay, that makes sense.
Can't believe you're here.
We had to
They told
go
me
to
you
the room to
quit.
progress the story.
Got to go upstairs.
We were
and
getting ahead of
everything.
ourselves.
Quit? Oh, right. Yeah, well, you know me. I'm a career opportunity guy. Something else came up.
Management gave me your job. Well, sort of. The same responsibilities, at least. And, well, my own, so...
Is that right? Well, good on you, Joe. Best of luck. Now, if you'll excuse...
They said you already left. Did you forget something?
Well, no. Yeah. I forgot something. Listen, I'm a little tight on time here.
He's being a little sketchy.
What are you even doing down here?
Well, like I said, I was given your job, so...
Oh, right. Well, still, this part of the labs is actually off limits, so you probably shouldn't be here.
No, right.
Could be.
I know. I just happened to see
Possible.
you. So, well, I need to get going too. There's some important... there's a spill I need to mop up. Hey, can we grab a beer down at Izzy's when this is over? This week, I mean. I could really use the company.
Yeah.
Beer? Oh, yeah, for sure.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll leave you to it then.
Yeah, I guess we'll just go to the bar every night for the rest of the week. Just in case it's the day you decide to leave. This looks like the guy that's out there in the tubes. I wonder if something else will happen now that we've seen him. Let's flip real quick. Okay. Want a selfie? Okay.
Gross.
Oh, I think I get it. We can use these eyes probably to get in there. If I go back in here, is he going to be gone? Maybe he won't be bothered if we do this. Okay, he's just not bothered. Okay, whatever.
There you are. Why the hell haven't you done anything about that leak yet?
The leak?
Hello?
Oh, yeah, see, we
Anyone
were just
home?
getting ahead of
The leak
ourselves.
next door, numbnuts. Do you have any idea how much the research
When he
on
was
this
like, now I
bioweapons
figured
is
out what to do
worth?
about that leak.
Of
We were
course
just doing
you
it out of
did.
sequence.
How could you? Just fix that leak, or so help me God, I'll have HR fix your walking papers.
Wow.
Wait. Look, I'm sorry. We're all under quite a bit of stress right now. I'm on my third pot of coffee and haven't had a thing to eat yet.
I could get you something from the vending machine if...
Vending machine? Vending machine? Gee, thanks, Professor.
Wow,
I
this
never
guy's
thought
a
of that.
jerk.
If I could have something from the vending machine, don't you think I would have? I didn't spend 8 years at Cornell earning 2 doctorates just to have some schmuck buy my lunch. I'm on a diet, moron.
Why would I know that?
Sorry, I'm getting agitated
I
again.
didn't notice, Mr. Two Doctorates.
I'm not sure I...
It's an all-fruit diet. The missus ordered me on it after my last physical.
Well, I have an
irony
apple.
is that it's supposed to help me with my high blood pressure, but now I'm just as angry all the time from low blood sugar. Tell you what, you find me some fruit, then cover for me while I slip out for a quick break, and I won't report you for the leak. Anything will do. Nectarine, perhaps, or an apple? Yeah, an apple. That's the ticket.
His next thought, you're right.
I'll find you an apple.
Okay,
Make
so
sure that you do. And fix that damn leak.
this is my theory.
Sorry. Temper again.
This is my theory. We will grow this apple, go to the future, get a future apple, and give it to him. And that's where we get the apple from. Because, I mean, I could give him this, but this is like a gross, partly eaten apple. So I don't think it's going to work. I also think it's possible that I haven't been able to do what I needed to do. There we go. This is what I was looking for. I think it's possible I haven't been able to do what I needed to do because we just weren't that far yet. But, never mind. Dustpan. That's exactly what I needed. Corpse. Okay. So, plan. We go all the way back to the elevator. Get the soil. Put the soil in the leaking drawer, go to the future, get an apple, bring an apple back to the guy. That is my plan. We don't need to tell him it's from the future where it's likely riddled with pathogens because it grew up in this thing. He doesn't need to know. But I think we figured it out. What was messing me up for a while there was the game was telling me to go to the door at the end of the hall, and I got distracted in the cryogenics room, and we actually stumbled upon this. One thing I really do appreciate about this game... Uh-oh. But that's... No, don't click on that. But that's also a little bit frustrating, is it won't let you miss anything. But it appears that sometimes... Hold on. Sorry, I'm losing my place. I've a couple of times now prompted like the next stage of the story before I've gotten this far, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But now I'm really distracted by plot. Let's see what's going on here. Oh no, the time machine was gone. This isn't supposed to happen. Sucks to be us. What are you gonna do now, Joe? Think, think, think. Calm down. Think maybe if I destroy the computer in the next room, I can still make things right, but I have to move fast. Oh, well, there was that bubbling thing next to the guy. So we distract him, he walks away, and then, we can melt the computer. That's probably what's gonna happen. Hold on. There we go. Meanwhile, what is this?
This means that from now on, you will be in charge of not only yours, but
Oh
Frank's
shoot,
assignments
this is the
too.
beginning of the game.
That's right. That means downstairs lab sanitation.
With my boss who can't remember my name.
With all the clearance that entails. That's a lot of responsibility we're investing in you, Jasper.
I thank you, sir. But what about Frank?
This is all going on at the same time. Okay. Let's put the soil in the file drawer. We brought a lot of soil with us. Put the apple in there. Whoosh! And all that time, it grew one apple.
Nice.
Da 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 da! Okay, we got this. Frank has moved on. Let's give this apple to the scientist.
And you brought me an apple. Good.
Now go
There's
work
no
out your
heating in the
hanger.
lab, so I'll just pop out for a few to get some fresh air. Anyone asks, I'm up on 14 redacting Tuesday's pathology reports.
Sure.
Got it? Just don't touch anything.
Oh, I'm gonna touch everything. That's my plan. Wait for him to leave. This is mine. What are these photographs of? All very sick looking people. Yep. And I don't think he means sick like cool.
Huh.
Now that Frank's gone, there seems to be missing files. Frank. I got it. I got it. What if... Oh, no, that doesn't make any sense. I was going to say, what if Frank is... is Lambert, but that doesn't make any sense because we've met Lambert in this time period too. But Frank seems to know... Like, this is the name of the this is the name of the time machine. Interesting. Okay, let's go. I think we've finished this chapter. This door is open now. I don't think it's probably not. Uh-oh. Blood there now.
Should I be writing this down? I don't have anything to write with.
Oh shoot, dude.
Shut up and pay attention. You are standing on the brink
We're
of an
gonna meet
extinction
ourselves.
level event set in motion by greedy half-wits that will eventually end the lives of every man, woman, and child on the planet.
Oh no.
Oh, crap.
I've gotta hide. Okay. How do we do this? Can we... Oh, okay. We're hiding in here. Got it. I thought I had to figure out how to hide. Wow, everything felt really weird there for a second. That was way too close. Oh, because we were close to each other. Let's go. Now we can't get in there again. Boop. 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 Melt the computer.
Whoa.
Heck yeah, it's melting the control panel like a hot knife through butter. Okay, now what do we do? Oh, hey, we can talk to Dr. Lambert.
Poor Dr. Lambert.
Keep your voice down.
Whoa, he didn't die.
Shh.
Keep your voice down, screams.
You're alive?
Well, for a little longer at
Sneaky
least.
old man, didn't really die the first time.
How?
I faked it.
Faked what?
Dying the first time.
You detailed this exact scenario to me 40 years ago, remember? Of course you do. To you, it was a mere day ago.
Ah, so...
The earlier version of you had to see me die and get dragged off, so as not to alter the course of action.
That makes sense. That makes
brought you
sense.
to my doorstep in the first place. And yet I had to survive long enough to assist you in carrying out your mission. So I staged my premature demise.
Okay, I'm with you.
So, you're...
No,
you're not
he's dying because we found his corpse.
Oh, I am dying all right. Despite my better judgment, I attempted to circumvent getting shot by taking a different route to the labs than originally planned. I foolishly believed I might actually bend the rules of cause and effect.
But you didn't, did you?
A gaping hole in my gut Makes it pretty damned evident how that turned out.
Dr. Lambert,
No more questions. Did you destroy
I
the
sure as
research
heck
data
did.
like I asked?
The computer? Yes, sir. Yes, I did.
Thank God. Now there is just one last matter to attend to. I need you to stop the last time pilot. The one who just left. Fortunately,
It's Frank.
we know exactly
Frank
where,
is the last time
or should I
pilot.
say when he is. The device. Give it to me. You see that console behind you? Check the numbers in the first line of the fourth column and read them back to me.
The first column of the fourth line.
429-496-7295.
Are you sure that's correct?
I'm sure.
Dear God.
Uh-oh.
I have configured the device to return you to the same destination. Here, take the
Frank
device.
must be the time traveler.
Go end this. One last thing. You can never...
Never what?
Dr.
No!
Lambert?
No!
Are you... Dr. Lambert?
If you fake died
Sir?
again, I'm gonna be real mad. Somewhere in the distant future. Chapter 10, Mobius Trip.
Oh my. What?
Never return, you're probably right. Because if we return, we undo it, probably. How long have I been out? Last thing I remember is using the time machine. Yep. We can never return. Yep. Yep, this is the remnants of the portable time machine.
No.
Okay, so he seemed really upset about when the time traveler went to. So we gotta figure out what's up. Lamp. I wouldn't turn this on, we're standing in water. Alright, this is the last chapter, so this is the end game here. We can't even get to our apple tree in case we're hungry. Wow, we went really far into the future. Is this just going to be unplugged somewhere? Whoa! There's a lot of time machines here. Wow, man, is this another time machine? Looks totally different besides the fact that it's completely falling apart. I mean, it must have been here for quite a while. Is that a grave? It's like some impractical... It says Berman Solar on it. Yeah, it's a solar panel. Ha! That's fine, dude. I'm sorry you didn't get to see the end of the game. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and helping me through it. I really appreciate it. But I hope you have a wonderful lunch with your wife. And maybe you can play through this yourself so you can actually see how it ends. Or I can tell you later if you want me to just tell you later. Well, this is big and exciting. I'm not unhappy with my waistline, but there's no way I'm squeezing through there. Okay. Can we use the shovel with the surface? Clean it off? Nope. I mean, there's this grave, but we can't interact with it. I will tell you later. Have a good lunch, dude. Thanks again. Can we use a shovel with this? Nope. I mean, maybe we can use a shovel on the roots, but that just seems too simple. Oh, wait, duh. We can use the shovel on this. Use shovel on half-buried door. Heck yeah. Well, this is all very interesting. First aid kit seems useful. Other than a piece of cloth, this is picked clean. Well, maybe we'll want a piece of cloth. You never know. He's wearing the same suit I saw in those photos on the wall back in the lab. Oh, God. Okay, so he died. You'd think I'd be used to seeing dead people by now, but this one really got to me for some reason. It could be Frank. It probably isn't, though. Really rough to the touch. Okay, let's walk back over here. Cryotube. What year did I end up in? Okay, let's use the... Oh, duh. I'm gonna use the cloth on the solar panel. That makes sense. We got this. It's still really dirty. Okay. Maybe I need to dip it in water? Hold on. For those of you who are viewing, I need to check something real quick. I have Nightbot, but I don't know if it works when I'm not logged into it. No, it does not appear to. Hold on, I want to try something real quick, guys. Sorry about this. Need to be logged in. There it is. Cool, now it's working. Sorry about that. I just wanted to check that real quick because I'm going to use something later. Okay, there we go. Back to the game. The sun is starting to come in my window now and it's messing with me. Okay, let's go get this wet and see if that's what I needed to do with it. No, not in there. In there. Trying to figure out if Dave's gonna stream. Okay. Use cloth with dripping water. The cloth is now soaking wet. That's what I needed to do. I like how water is just blue paint. No, bad. Keep walking. Wet cloth on metallic surface. There we go. Generator. Hopefully it's not electrocuting the whole room. We're gonna find out. Oh, I'm coughing now. Uh-oh, I'm getting sick. Oh no. It's a bad sign. Light it up. Whoa. Woo. That's not good. Okay, I can cut through. How's it possible he's sitting? He's sticking out of the wall. That's ridiculously terrifying. Oh boy. find it interesting that Lambert never told me to put on something that helps me breathe. So it makes me wonder if that's not, like, do the gas masks not even help? Who's to say? Need something. Oh. I know. There was the rough rocks in that other room. We will sharpen the machete. That's what we'll do. There we go.
Wow.
Heck yeah. Thank you to those of you who are still watching. I really appreciate that. I hope this game has been interesting. I've been having a lot of fun playing it. Personally. I love these kind of games. I would love to get more of these kind of games and stream this kind of stuff more often. This is one of my favorite things to kind of like do with people, you know? There we go. Frank! Bear with me just a second here, guys. My window, the light's coming through my shade, and I can't see my screen. 1 second. Ah! It's fine. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. I just couldn't see what I was doing. Continue. Now I can see what I'm doing. Okay, let's talk to Frank.
Frank?
He's like, what?
Joe. Oh. Please. Need water.
Nothing like a bunch of fetch quests.
Please.
Okay, I know where to
I'll
get
you
water.
some water. Hang in there.
Okay. We know where the water is. Let's go. So he showed up in there, but those vines were over. So has he been in there a while? So long that the vines grew? Or what exactly happened? That's what I want to know. Water. Hopefully this is clean to drink, but considering he's almost dead, you know, it's probably fine. I think this is the first time in the game where something had the same, like, we had to go back to the same thing to solve the same problem. Just keep clicking, just keep clicking, just keep clicking, clicking, clicking. And into the cave. And give water to Frank.
Here you go, Frank.
I wonder if Frank was who was in the cryo tank. And that's why the eyes work. Because, like, why would the eyes work? I think Frank comes back and goes in that tank.
I don't understand. What are you doing here?
Because they had the same kind of hair.
I'm not sure. I had no time. Pushed it as far as it'd go. From what I've been reading, everything gets imprecise the farther you travel. Even your physical location can get messed up. Nobody's been this far. We could be hundreds.
Oh, okay. So he went so far in the future that he doesn't know where he ended up. But why?
I don't get it. So, you're a time pilot now?
Do I really need to spell it out for you, Joe? I stole it.
Yeah, obviously.
What? You stole the time machine, but why?
Yeah, that I don't know. I just knew he stole it.
I've got no reason to tell you, but I guess it doesn't matter.
You're the last person I'll be sharing anything with anyway. The truth is, I'm a Soviet agent.
What?
Cut it out, Frank. I'm not falling for that one again.
I'm not joking.
Frank.
Frank was a Soviet agent?
Come on. You can't be. Where's your Russian accent?
Yeah.
Joe, I'm an undercover agent deployed by the Kremlin. My job is to fit in. How far do you think I'd get if I went around calling everyone comrade?
Oh man, what? Frank is a commie.
My real name is Yuri Barishev. I came to America in my early 20s. I went to school here, worked here, spent nearly 10 years building the foundation of an ordinary life.
What?
But the truth is that my life is far from ordinary. I am a spy. I was planted by the Soviet Foreign Intelligence Agency to gather intel on advanced U.S. military research programs. And I started getting my first missions in the mid-60s.
So good.
At the time, I thought I had built a promising portfolio of leads. But as I started to pursue them, most of them turned out to be worthless. By 1968, I had run out of goodwill with my handlers at the Kremlin.
What?
I was a disgrace, and headed for extraction.
Okay.
Desperate for something, anything to report. I came across a Canadian company moving large shipments of iridium, osmium, rare metals not typically used in mainstream manufacturing. The buyer turned out to be a government shell, rerouting the materials to unofficial contractors, one of which turned out to be Archon.
Okay.
Having convinced my superiors that I was onto something, I got a job as a janitor. But I didn't dig up much until you showed up. You were a great distraction, giving me plenty of chances to access off-limits areas. And for a while,
because I kept
was able to
causing
scrounge
bumbling
together enough
problems,
intel
it
to keep
seems.
the Kremlin happy.
Interesting.
My hunch was correct, but I didn't have the full picture. Not yet. The metals were being used to build something unusual, all right. But I just couldn't piece it together. What I found made no sense. Time travel, doomsday scenarios. It read like bad science fiction.
Ba-dum-bumps.
For a while, I thought they were onto me, feeding me bogus information. But as time went on, with security tightening around the labs and no one confronting me, I began to suspect that my intel was legit. But time was running out. With Brezhnev and your President Nixon set to negotiate the nuclear disarmament treaty in a few weeks, my superiors were demanding results. My job on the line, I got desperate and careless. And this morning, I got caught.
Okay. That makes sense.
I was tailing an engineer into an off-limits lab when I bumped into Barney from security. Ironically, management chalked up my trespassing to cluelessness and settled for just firing me.
Okay.
Knowing I wouldn't get another chance, I stole a security badge and snuck back in. I just found the time machine operator's manual when you showed up out of nowhere and nearly screwed it all up. Then it clicked. Not only could I steal the technology, it was the perfect getaway, too.
Okay.
Using the manual, I set the destination as high as it would allow. I figured if I could just get far away, I'd have plenty of time to figure out how to get it back to the motherland, but...
yeah, he went so far he can't get back.
Listen, Joe. I'm really sick, and I'm not making it back. But you still can. The time machine has a timer, like a toaster. It's designed to return home unless the timer's reset. I removed the main power supply fuse to keep it from taking off.
But if we go back, we'll be patient zero.
Take it. I have no idea how you got here, and I guess it doesn't matter. Still, despite my mission, the double life, and the deceit, your friendship was always genuine. You're an honest guy, Joe. And I've really enjoyed your company. And now, please, leave me. The pain's coming back. Oh, it hurts to talk. Need rest.
Oh no. Okay. So we can go back, but if we go back, we become patient 0. He's unconscious. Like, I think we need to not go back. See, we're already sick. We can't go back. Were those drops there before? Can't remember. Let's just pop back in here real quick. See if anything changed. I don't think it did, though. I mean, I'm going back to the thing because I don't know how else to progress the story, but I'm presuming he must have, like, phased into the wrong place or something. I don't know how that happened. But, we need to, like, not go back. We need to not go back. I just don't know how to progress the story otherwise. Hold on one sec, guys. Well, I guess we should just use it. I can't think of... I don't think this is right, but I don't know what else to do. Did I pass out again? The time machine, what happened to it? Well, we're stuck now. I'm landing halfway inside of it. Oh, okay. Quarantine lockdown initiated. Foreign organism. What's going on? Part of the broken time machine. Can I use it on the time machine? Can I use it to bust open the door? Does he have anything on him? He has keys. Okay, that's important to get. Can we use this on the wall? Heck yeah. Okay, we got it. We busted out. Okay, now we gotta figure out where to go from here. So we're setting off the sirens.
No, it can't be. The foreign organism. It's me.
Sure as heck is.
I brought back the disease.
Yep.
I'm the one who spreads it.
Yep.
It was me.
Obviously.
I must have brought it back with me. Oh God. I think I'm gonna throw up. I can't deal with this. What do I do?
I don't know, buddy. Put yourself in a cryo chamber? Can I put myself in a cryo? Then I won't spread everything everywhere? Well, let's go in the open door and see what happens. We can't flip time. We don't have a time machine. This is what I've been wondering, like, why didn't we get sick? We did eventually, just took enough time for it to incubate. We have keys. Oh, they're probably keys to one of these lockers. I bet that's a thing. And maybe I can find something in one of the lockers. Or the cabinets or whatever. Oh gosh, so now we're person 0. What do we do? Cryo console, yeah. We can put ourselves into cryo. We can put ourselves into cryo and then we won't infect everyone. I would say 3 times. These are probably all us. Go in. Put yourself into cryo, man. Oh man, this is sad. This is really sad and depressing. Sleeper, and then... Is that Lambert? What are these clothes? Is that me? Maybe I wake up in the future when they have a cure for it? Piece of paper with some squiggly lines on it. Where am I? What's going on? What is this? It says IKEA next to the handle. So we're clearly in... We're in the future enough where there's an IKEA. I don't know how future that is. Is that somebody playing solitaire? I need to use the keypad. An insane asylum?
Whoa.
So we gotta find a way to help him. This is tripping me out. This just took... I guess this is us and our hair's just grown out. Whoa. Hey, dude. How you feeling?
Damn.
Jittery man?
No way to escape it. No way out, no way out, no way out.
Oof.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, you
End
zombies.
of days.
Archon.
Scourge and sickness. The cleansing of the earth.
That's the Illuminati. Or that's the Freemasons.
Overlords conspired against us. Tricked us. Made us bring the poison back
1970
into
Lambert
the
was
nest.
Archon.
Like good little ants.
Huh. He's
Who
putting
did?
a bunch of stuff on.
Too late. What's done is done. No backsies. But we must try. Do you hear me?
Oh, man.
Sure.
The key to salvation. I've seen it, felt its color, know its shape.
This guy is nutty.
You don't know that I know. Oh no. But I know. I know.
Sure.
Write it. Before it disappears. Write it down before it disappears. Took away my tools. I'll forget without my tools.
Your tools?
Pens, paper. They're erasing the slate.
Okay, we
Forcing
know
me
where
to
the pens
forget.
are.
Trying to break my resolve. The persistence of memory. I must repeat all the time. Repeat.
Okay.
Oh, they fear me. Cower at the sight of scientific rigor. They know I'm close, so they take away my tools. But I'll show them. The blinding light of the scientific method casts no shadows.
Can we give him the piece of paper?
Need paper to reproduce the key. Need the paper. Gotta have paper.
Okay. I gave you paper. Okay, so I know there were markers back in my room too. I tried grabbing them, but it wouldn't let me. And it has solitaire on it. Okay, so we're in the 90s, maybe? The 2000s? Box pens. There we go. Oh, his arms are sore. That's why we couldn't get it. So I need to figure out how to get those. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Gotta just think this through. Is there anything else interactable in here? I think I can get them with the crutch that's in here with this guy. But I can't get past him because he's agitated. So I gotta find something that either gets past him or maybe turns that TV off and then he's not agitated anymore. I wonder if there's something else in here. Cozy chair. Remote. Okay, there's some sort of gizmo stuck underneath the cushion. It kind of reminds me of those fancy Zenith Space Command TV remote controls. So we can control the TV. It'll stop agitating him. We can get the crutch. We can get the pins. Give it to the guy. He can write down the code. We can get in the other door. He's no longer agitated. Let's take this crutch. Oh, hey guy, where are you going? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure he's not about to cause problems in the world. He is now agitated by the computer, apparently. That's fine. There we go. Pick up a pen. We don't really need all of them. We just need one. Give pen to guy. This is taking a really weird turn that I was not expecting.
Heavier than the sword. The pen.
Okay.
The key.
Ah, there we go.
Keep it safe.
Keep it secret, keep it safe, my man.
Bring help. Don't get caught.
Save the kingdom. Get the girl. Save
the kingdom. Get the girl. Save the
so
kingdom. Get
is
the
that
girl.
a code or does that just mean win the day? That's Lambert found dead, janitor arrested. Like he's pathing out everything that happened to me. Like, this is the whole game. really interesting. This is as blood as it gets, so it's fine. Hello. Guy is not so crazy after all. Is this the girl I'm supposed to get?
Miss, nurse,
Oh, hi there. Goodness, you startled me. You could have just knocked.
I have a bad feeling about this.
And it's Doctor, actually, Dr. Emma Brown.
Emma Brown
I'm
instead of
embarrassed to
Emmett
say,
Brown.
but
I like it.
Files on you, so I don't even know your name.
it's Joe, ma'am.
Oh, call me Emma. We're not so formal here. It's nice to meet you, Joe.
We're not so formal, but
I'm
I corrected
sorry,
you in my
Dr. Brown.
title.
I don't know how to say this, but everyone here is in serious danger. I'm very sick, and it's very
I think they
important
cured you,
call
bud.
the authorities and
Whoa. Take it easy. Deep breaths. There's nothing to be afraid of. How do you feel?
okay, I guess. A little sore.
See, you're fine. And the soreness is to be expected. You've undergone muscle therapy. You've been asleep for at least 3 decades.
30
after
years.
All.
Okay, so yeah, if this
Maybe
was...
even more.
So we're late 90s
What?
right now.
Where am I? What year is this?
Easy, Joe. I know it's a lot to take in. It'd be a shock to anyone's system.
But there's
Having been
Windows
under for as long as
XP.
you have. It's 2012.
Oh, 2012.
And this is the psychiatric ward
how
at
good I
St.
am at math.
Genevieve's Hospital. You were brought out of hibernation 5 weeks ago. Like the others, you were placed in an artificial coma for regenerative muscle therapy.
The other two are the
Brought
other
here for
two that were in the
evaluation and
thing.
rehab after everything checked out.
They're the other two
God.
guys.
The tubes. You have to listen to me, doctor. I'm dangerously sick. I was carrying something when I got in.
Oh, that? Well, that's true. You did all have some kind of flu. Actually, the resident physician did find it peculiar how you had all contracted a type of avian flu that only first appeared in the late 90s, and a new strain at that.
Oh.
In any case, the pathogen
So
was
it's just
largely
the
dormant due to
flu
extended
that hit so
hibernation.
early that we didn't have a
We ran
vaccine
very
for it.
thorough medical checks on all our cryo clients.
Okay,
So
but
we
now
gave
that we're
you
in the
all a shot of our
90s, they can
regular
cure us.
cocktail. Cleared it right up before you even came to.
So it's gone?
This seems a little too
But
easy.
Archon,
Yes, I'm afraid I don't know much about all of that. All I know is that the company that froze you went bankrupt back in the early 70s. A victim of industrial sabotage, I think. Anywho, the remaining assets were sold off, and the Cryoform company bought the cryogenics technology. As per ethical requirements, that included all of you who were frozen there. We've been helping rehabilitate Cryoform's clients for the past 5 years or so. Mostly folks suffering from previously incurable terminal illnesses and heavy wallets. But you didn't hear that from me, Unfortunately, cryogenics was a little experimental when you went under. So, while the company's been freezing and reviving clients for quite some time, you had to stay confined to the original equipment.
Okay.
Apparently, a lot of Archon's original documentation was destroyed in a fire. So
Yeah.
Cryoform had practically no information on any of you. That's another reason it took
So
so
the
long to
time
figure
travel
out how to
technology's
revive
been
you.
lost.
Sadly, the others haven't been quite as coherent. They share certain delusions, end of the world, that sort of thing. An unfortunate side effect of cryogenics' primitive state at the
Yeah.
time, I suspect.
End of the world was fake.
You, however, seemed just fine. Apart from the shock, I mean.
So I'm not sick? You sure?
This just seems so easy.
Yes, Joe, quite sure. In fact, I see no reason to keep you here. We have an excellent rehabilitation team who'll get you settled into your new life in no time. Just come see me when you're ready to go.
This is too weird. This is too weird. I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. What's through here? Okay, well, let's walk back out here. I I don't trust any of this. He's a lot calmer now, but he still doesn't seem too fond of company. I better leave him alone. What about this guy?
They gave us the fire of the gods. They're baneful. Don't trust them.
Yeah, I don't trust them at all.
Hear? Never forget, never forget, never forget. Keep it in mind. You...
Okay. Trying to see. Like, I don't trust them, but I also can't figure out anything else I could be doing right now. Solitaire. Let's go back in his room. There's nothing else interactable in here. I'll just check my room one more time. And if I can't figure anything else, we'll just have to go forward with it. I super don't trust this, though. I don't trust this even a little bit. But I can't interact with anything else. Let's go back in there, I guess. I guess they just do that in case I want to look around the room. It really reminds me of my mother for some reason. Okay, well, let's talk to her.
Are we all ready to go?
I guess.
Oh, don't worry. The rehab team's eager to help.
Yeah, I bet they're eager.
I know it may feel a little overwhelming now, but trust me, you'll love it in 2012. Endless opportunities. A whole new lease on life. Speaking of, I happened to catch you on the surveillance monitors a little while ago, and you seem to show excellent problem-solving skills. You like puzzles, Joe?
Then why were you
Perfect.
surprised if you
Be
watched
sure to
me?
mention it to the career coaches. They'll find just the right thing for you.
This is so weird. '21st century man. And now I'm on a bus. Or a subway or something. In the future. I got an iPod. I'm going through a 70s museum, probably to figure out what I missed. Working in an office. It's like a call center of some kind. The world's not destroyed. Everything seems fine. The end? ... I don't trust that ... Things that end with the end ... always have more. Alright, we're gonna let the credits play out. One, because this game is really good, and it deserves to let the credits play out. But two, I'm wondering if there's something after the credits. Assuming there's nothing after the credits. Overall, I really liked that. I'm glad that it wasn't something like, you know, the scientist was me the whole time, or Frank was me the whole time, or, you know, I kept trying to guess if that was a thing. But I really liked that it wasn't, because that's what I kept thinking was happening. You know, this was a time travel story where everyone was themselves. And I think that made it stronger, to be honest. But I liked the puzzles. I thought the puzzles worked really well. There's really only that one part with the sewer and the train, the subway thing, that I was having problems with, and that might have been my own, you know, I kind of confusion. I was, or something to it. I'm not really sure, but otherwise, I really had no problems with the game. It's 4 hours of gameplay. It's pretty solid. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It probably wouldn't be as long if you were playing it without the stream. To be honest, I find streaming makes games take longer, but I really liked that overall. There's still several achievements I didn't get. I'm looking at my Steam now, so presumably there's other things, like I could do things in different orders or find different combinations that I just didn't find. I wonder if there's more than one solution to puzzles, so I'm probably going to look that up and decide if I want to play this again. I might look up, find out that maybe there's going to be... I'm kind of curious if this has any kind of New Game Plus, too. I don't know that either. But like, we played other games before where I didn't know it had an NG Plus where it changes things. But I liked it. I love the art style. I loved the main character. I thought it played through really well. Yeah. Adam Harrington, BioShock. I'm kind of curious about some of these voice actors. Her especially. She sounds familiar. I'm gonna look her name up. It was a real simple game, real cut and dry. I liked that it was still completely voice acted. A lot of times, a game like this, they wouldn't have done that. No, nothing at the end. Let's just click real quick. No, I think that's just the story. So I'll look it up, see if there is or not. But that's probably just what it is. And it's probably just... It seems like the time travelers went into the future and they found a type of flu or something. It said avian flu that we just hadn't started inoculating people against. And they came back and spread it before anyone was able to fight it. But then it got far enough in the future where the flu is still bad, but it's treatable. And that seems to be what happened. Usually at this point, I would go raid Wee Hour Games' stream, but he is not streaming. It seems like some stuff came up, and he's not up, which is understandable. Let's figure out if anyone else is streaming. Though, because I feel like, I mean, there's 4 of us, so maybe it's not worthwhile. Yeah, it's probably not. But thank you guys for dropping by. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. For those of you who are listening and listen to our Port Haven stuff, this week, we usually, in the past, we've been doing our streamcast on Wednesday. We're going to do it on Tuesday this week, time TBD. So make sure you click on the Discord link below in my description. And if you go to that Discord link, we'll let you know when we're streaming again. I don't know when I'm going to stream on this channel again. Honestly, it might just be Saturday again. We'll see. But thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I really like this game. I'm going to go eat. I'm so hungry. I don't know the last time I actually streamed for 4 hours in one sitting. So I really appreciate this. And I will talk to you all later.